Spring break. Oh, we're actually live. Hi, guys.
We are live.
Hi.
Welcome to Legendary Tales.
I thought we were going live with a different thing. Oh,
Nope.
boy,
We are live. We are ready to
Woo.
go. Kyle has a character sheet. Let him know that he has a
Excellent.
character
I will
sheet.
tell
Okay.
him.
Excuse me. Sorry, been eating Wendy's fries. Okay, so first things first, Jenkins, excuse me, Hellficus, if you could give us a recap, that'd be great.
All right, I'm going to do a really shitty job at this. So we started in the undergrowth where we were very awkwardly meeting Elgar's family, figuring out about some big mushroom with faces on it that we saw, some big evil phallic-looking mushroom. And didn't get much information on that, but we did get a book. We went all the way there for a book. And then, so we were leaving. We stopped by a mansion that we had stopped at on the way there that was very haunted, and I died a few times. Elgar got sucked up by like a bed and almost had really weird kinky sex with a snake lady. The snake lady turned out to be a dwarf. The curse was gone on the way back, and also seemed like the dragon person that kind of cursed Purge. Well, you didn't really get cursed. You fell into some dragon saliva or something and became a dragon. But the dragon guy that was all was gone. We don't know where that person is. And then we kept going. We basically were traveling halfway between Green Hope and Forthwith Post. We saw some raven bird crow monster thing. We saw that thing before. It was pretty powerful. We ran away from it the first time. This time, I think like Mogamak might have called it on or some shit. I don't know. Might have been Linnea. Somebody did. We killed it, and then inside there was
No, we didn't.
Well, we kind of did. We killed all the birds that were surrounding it. It was like an amalgamation of crows. We beat the shit out of like hundreds, if not thousands of crows. I probably killed closer to 1,000 of them. Everybody else is probably in the hundreds. And then there was a bird person inside of it. What are they called? What's skank?
Called Kank.
There was a kanku in it. It had eyes all over its face. It looked demonic. And it one-hit Elgar with God's Rebuke or some spell like that. And that was pretty crazy. It was like a level 9 spell. And then it teleported away, I think, if I'm remembering correctly. Then we kept traveling, got to Forthwith Post. Oh, I told our bird that her dad was dead. Got to Forthwith Post. Don't remember what the fuck happened there. And then we went to Capitalist, and that's where we're at right now.
That was actually not bad considering all the shit that happened.
That was okay.
That was actually fantastic. And upon arriving in the capital, they have discovered that Ricky, one of their guild mates in the Slayers Guild, has gone missing.
Oh, true. Forgot about that. I don't know that guy. I was not there.
Wait, didn't everybody flirt with Elgar too?
Everybody
Elgar
so far,
getting it?
Every session.
everybody has flirted with Elgar so far, and he has not caught on to any of it.
He is
I keep
asexual.
rolling ones. I'm
Sounds a bit like real life.
yeah, I'm having difficulty.
So first things first, you guys were basically heading out to check out where Ricky had gone. You are in front of a nameless tavern that is painted black. It has no markings, it has no name, it has nothing on it, but you know it's a tavern, and it seems the door itself is very high quality craftsmanship, and you know that this is a bar that Ricky was a regular at, even though it was well above his quote-unquote social status.
I want to persuade everybody in the bar to sing happy birthday to our DM Devin, who it's his birthday today. Hey, I'm rolling for perception. Nope, not persuasion.
That's metagaming. You can't metagame like that.
I'm rolling. I convinced the servers to sing happy birthday to Devin in a very awkward manner.
It's a very strong 6 there.
Very strong 6. But
I didn't get the whole restaurant. I only got the servers. To do it, okay.
Elgar did not perform very well.
I didn't pay for the right for the happy birthday song, so I'm gonna.
So you guys are standing outside of a super high class bar. What are you doing? What? Are you trying to stab me? Why is it... What's happening right now?
It's the traditional birthday dagger, Devin.
To clarify, we went in and we asked where Ricky was, and he said he didn't know. Right? That was basically what happened, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, he was with a lady, and they went off to the entertainment district.
Ah, that's right. Okay.
And upon arriving into the entertainment district, you're in front of this it looks sort of like a modern day cafe of some sort that is unlabeled. The windows are painted black. The door is a black varnished, heavily polished, basically oak door that you're not, and the brass on the handles are super polished, and it's not just wear, it's actually polished all the way around. Oh, by the way, we have a new emote. It's the best girl emote. So you do.
Hell yeah.
I think it's the ledge 95 is like the prefix. By the way, I figured out I could change the prefix when I hit partner. So that's the idea.
Thank God.
Is I could change the prefix.
Oh no, the leg 95 starting to grow on me.
But
It's a euphemism for
the leg 95. So what are you guys doing? You're standing outside of this extremely high class building.
Oh, we were gonna dress up using Hellficus's disguise kit to look like fancier looking people to get in. Except for Mogamak, who was like, I have very nice armor. Why would I ever need to dress this up? I am already the height of classy.
Didn't we want to dress up nicely for this bar and not necessarily for where we were about to go? Or am I mistaken?
I don't remember.
Yeah, I'm still in elf. Just FYI.
Okay, well maybe we don't need to dress up then. Maybe we can just go head the correct direction.
All right, let's go. Lead the way.
To the entertainment district.
Can we get some pop and jams on in the background?
Does anybody know where it is? Has anybody been in the entertainment district before?
I do. I know where it is.
Wait, is this where you go to get laid?
He knows someone that knows where it is.
Is this where you go to get laid?
Yes. I go a lot of.
My character knows. Mogamak has visited before.
Have you though?
I am a layer.
I mean, I'm from the capital, and I hang out with mercenaries once in a while.
The buffest dudes and the hottest
I'm sure I know where. I'm sure I know where
As soon as you guys enter, who's going in first? I need a cheeky march.
I'll go in first.
Are we going in a building or the
You are
actual
going in
entertainment?
a building.
I'm confused. So that was the bar that we went to in the entertainment district, and then we're leaving to go to another.
Oh, no, we went to a bar on the docks, and then we talked to a guy that told us to go to the entertainment district, and then we saw this fancy bar that we're going into now.
Okay, second bar.
Is
all right.
Precisely the correct description.
Okay. How about somebody else goes first? It's probably not a good idea for it to be me.
Going first.
Okay.
Ladies first.
After you, Elgar.
But men just before.
God fucking damn it.
Got him.
Shut up, Jenkins.
All right, Elgar, you going first.
Yeah.
Then Linnea, then me. Then our elf in the back.
In the bag or in the back?
In the back, because we don't want to.
I got your 6, guys.
Yeah. With
So
his
as
tail,
soon as you
we
open
don't-
the door, music. Oh, I need to mute this one. Okay.
Interesting song.
It's not. I thought it would
I was
be,
hoping it was going to be Nelly's Hot, and here I'm a little disappointed.
I thought it would be.
Flogging Molly just starts playing.
I thought it would
Well, I
be
could go with
actual. I thought it would be actual music, but turns
there
out
it is.
no.
There's some there. That's good.
Classy.
I know, right? As the
What's that look
music,
like on the inside?
it is actually completely black and red themed. It has lots. The entire set of walls is just a huge, basically single seat that goes all the way across. And as you're looking, as you're looking
Like
around,
a strip bar?
make
where it's just
make a
one
perception
seat?
check. Need everyone to make a perception check as soon as you get in.
Can I Tides of
I'm
Chaos
gonna-
this?
No. No, there's a reason for
We
that.
are garbage. We are absolute garbage, guys.
Oof.
Well, I rolled high.
As you look around, there's like a sort of air about this place that sort of, I don't know, something feels off about the whole situation. And as you're sitting there, Mogamak, you see something that doesn't quite fit. On one of the ledges, basically there's a bunch of shelves that go all the way around the bar, and they have all sort of like ancient, they appear to be ancient artifacts, not magic items or anything like that. But as you're looking at it, you see a bow that doesn't fit. There's like a longbow that doesn't really fit.
And where are they? Are they hanging on the wall or something? Are they in a case? Where are these artifacts?
No, it's just laying. It's basically mounted above one of the shelves, hanging on two hooks. It's basically laid on there, and then there's a quiver a little bit farther down that is actually hanging down off the thing, but it doesn't fit the aesthetic at all. I need Linnea, Hellficus, and Elgar to make a
Perception check?
Everyone is too quiet. Hold on.
Don't tell Jenkins that. He'll
Easy.
just start yelling.
Easy.
Difficult.
Easy.
Hellficus, you recognize that bow and quiver as someone very close to you.
Oh my god! He's here!
Who is?
Oh, not 10 tonight already. We're at 0. Sorry, guys.
Can you tell me whose it is?
Thunor of Treepool.
Oh, I knew it was him. I knew it was Thunor. He's here, guys. He was
Is he gonna
working-
recognize you? He will recognize you.
Yes, he will. He knows. He knows. He knows my voice. He knows my personality. He's working at the bar. There he is. I point at the bartender, who looks nothing like him.
That's not Thunor.
I don't know. Let's go talk to
There
him. Maybe he
actually,
reincarnated.
as far as you can tell, there is no Thunor, but his bow and quiver are definitely there.
Who's Thunor?
He was our friend. He was our friend.
Just a close amigo. Yeah, you wouldn't.
Yeah.
Oh, he was that Slayer's Guild guy. That fucked off, right?
Technically, he's higher ranking than you. You know, I think he's just maybe doing some secret mission, but.
No,
Looks like
if
he's
you're
here.
a deserter and you abandon your party, you lose your rank immediately.
Oh,
Hellficus.
yeah,
that's
that's.
pretty messed
Are you serious? You saying that? Give me a break, Elgar.
I have never abandoned anybody in my life.
Yeah, you only like snapped their neck, right?
You sick fuck.
Oh,
He only abandons them if they're already dead. That's all. Which makes perfect sense, really.
It's logical.
Do you guys think Thunor's gonna be mad?
Thunor? Then we have to kill him.
No. Let's just look around. Let's see if he's here.
All right,
He's got to be here
Let's
somewhere.
receive Thunor.
Let's go ask some questions, Linnea.
All right,
I'm gonna look
to the
I'm
bar.
gonna look for Thunor, even though I have no idea what he looks like.
What kind of people are in the bar?
There are tons of people. The vast majority of them appear to be human or half elf or half orc specifically. As you're looking around, you do notice the smell of for you specifically, Elgar, is an incense that is derived from the bark of one of the more ancient trees in the undergrowth. It's very sweet, except at the very end it has a very sour smell to it. So basically, as you're sitting in it, it's very sweet overall, but as soon as you walk away or it drifts away from you, it sort of becomes a sour smell or taste. It's sort of strange.
Do I enjoy it?
You do.
I'm going to stand still for 20 seconds and just...
Doing.
Can I just be staring at him like dead in the face while he's doing this?
Sure.
What are you
Okay.
looking at, Hellficus?
You're doing some weird shit, dog. I don't know.
Don't you know what that smell is?
No. What are you smelling? Somebody pooped themselves again.
No,
You wish,
you're
dude.
not doing magic.
Mogamak.
And
Not me.
Hellficus, as soon as you enter the bar and you're looking around, You feel like there's something missing from you personally, almost.
Like physically?
No, not physically. Almost spiritually.
That's interesting.
Would I notice he's
I don't know.
feeling
I don't know what to
weird
make of
about
that.
things?
I don't know what to
Spiritually
make of that. Yeah, I don't know.
So he's looking me dead in the face, right? Usually you've got a different look in your eyes. You're not smoldering and grinning at me like a mad fucking goblin. What's wrong with you, Hellficus?
Yeah, I just feel like I'm missing something spiritually today. You know, just woke up on the wrong side of the bed, I guess.
Okay.
But I
What, the
don't
wrong
know
side of
what.
my bed?
Yeah, well, yeah. I was sleeping
That's
there.
funny.
You felt me by your feet? Really? I need to
You
stop.
felt me breathing on your neck while I was watching you while you sleep?
I need to stop kissing your toes.
Oh, that's weird.
Getting a little weird. But you know, if you love each other,
The majority of these people they all seem to be normal. Except Hellficus, you feel that there are a few characters interdispersed throughout the bar that seem to be sort of vacant, would be the word I would use.
NPCs.
If you would like to make a insight check, you can see if they are.
Yeah, sure. I'll go ahead and make an insight check, and I'll Tide to Chaos this one, if that's okay.
You can try.
What do you mean I can try? Like I can or I can't?
As soon as you attempt to draw in your magic, there's no response from the Feywild whatsoever.
Huh. Oh, that's interesting. Well, I'm not super insightful, but okay. So I know that I couldn't Tides of Chaos, right? Like I would know that.
Yes.
Okay.
Because normally when you try and draw upon it, you feel something well up inside of you, specifically coming from sort of your horns that you have that are sprouting from your head.
Sure.
That's sort of like a conduit, and also like your arcane focus and things like that. But you don't feel any power coming from those whatsoever.
Okay, I'm gonna go to Linnea because she's the other spellcaster. I'm gonna say something's up. I can't cast shit. Try casting something. Cast something on me right now. See if it works.
Lightning bolt.
Don't do that. No, he can't hear me.
I don't have anything that would work on you right now. Can I just do an Arcana check and feel the air for magic?
Sure.
Okay, I'm gonna do the whole thing that I do.
Ooh.
She like waving her hands around.
Like not drawing any attention whatsoever.
Yeah, you feel you look and you're like looking around and trying to see, because normally you can sort of get a hint as if there's like magic is more or less powerful where you are, and you get nothing. Zero response. Like even in looking at your potions don't glow. There's nothing. Like literally your potions normally have like a little bit of a background glow or background noise in them. They don't.
A little glitter in them, yeah.
Yeah, they don't glitter. They don't have any response whatsoever.
Wow, this is really strange, Hellficus. I'm not even getting like 1 bar of signal in here. We should
Let me try
be really, really
something.
careful.
Let me try
Is
something.
this normal?
I prestidigitation Mogamak to shit himself.
Nothing happens.
Does it?
Nothing happens.
Nothing happens.
Wow.
You've lost your touch, you
That's
little bastard.
That's crazy. You don't know what I'm doing.
Can we play?
He's just staring at you like.
Can we live here? Can we just be here forever?
No, I don't like it.
No.
Do you Is this kind of thing normal?
I've never encountered this.
Can I use my
But this doesn't
researcher?
happen with you kind of people very often.
What do you? Whoa! You kind of people.
Yeah, are you guys normally
Eldar?
impotent? Like,
Excuse me?
You just
Yeah,
cock it
I'm
up.
gonna research her.
That was your family. You're gonna
Oh,
you
shit.
people. Can I do a history check? Oh
Sure.
yeah, Hellficus has already done it.
Absolutely.
See if we have heard of anything like
And
this.
see if there's like some magic force field thing.
Yeah. What do I know?
You actually, Linnea, specifically Hellficus has no idea, because everywhere you've always gone, it's just been sort of awkward in the fact that you explode with magic, and being completely sort of feeling like you're cut off entirely from your magic source really feels terrible. You don't feel good. not necessarily physically ill, but just in general not great.
I feel physically ill.
How do,
Yeah,
how
Actually,
do I
tummy
feel?
ache.
You feel like you're completely and utterly out of place.
I also feel uncomfortable.
You feel like an alien because you enter this bar. Not a single person here is wearing armor. They're all wearing extremely fine clothing. The vast majority, as you're looking around, Mogamak, you do realize that the majority of people in this bar are beautiful. Like, physically beautiful.
Like beautiful or
Both. There are some dudes that are both physically beautiful and they look super strong. There are people that are not necessarily physically strong, but they look agile and lithe, and basically everyone here looks really, really skilled or competent in some way, shape, or form at something.
okay, so you said there are people that look vacant.
There
Can
are
I go up
a
to-
handful of people, like one per every other table-ish.
And so I can perceive these people individually, so I could go up to one of them and start a conversation.
You can attempt to if you would like.
Okay, I'm gonna go up to one of these vacant people, and I'm gonna say, "Hey, why are you looking so vacant?" I'm gonna chew the peppermint leaves.
It'll help if your tummy's feeling a little bit off.
Oh.
So do they just look like all rich, skilled people, basically?
Exactly that. They all
Is
look
there-
like
What
is
did
there
my
any-
history reveal, though?
Your history definitely reveals that the majority of people your history looking for this place may or may not be a magic void where it could be a pocket
I like that
dimension.
word.
There's lots and lots of different ideas that represent the is the music still going for you guys?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
still going.
Oh, does it stop?
I feel
for
like I'm
me?
in Bioshock. I would like it.
Is there a band playing? Like, is there a stage with a band, or is it just like a guy with a piano?
I
Or...
would like to be able to hear it. Sorry if I restarted it. I'm sorry. I had to refresh my thing because nothing was going on. So, there is a band actually, and it's.
And would you call this kind of place like a cantina?
Class than that, my
from
friend.
from your description, it would absolutely be, sort of like. It's almost half library, half. It's a speakeasy, is how I would describe it. The lights are very low. It's only lit by candles, really, when it comes down. There's no real big lighting. There's no chandeliers. It's all black and red, and it just looks really interesting overall. There are some people right in the middle of the room actually gambling. There are some small tables. They're not being very loud. They're playing some sort of card game or dice games. You're not really sure.
I want to play the card game with the gamblers.
Who would like to play the card games with the gamblers?
Ooh, I have a deck of cards.
I have a lot of money.
Somehow I
Guys,
doubt that
guys,
they're
guys,
going to let you do that.
We've got to be careful here. This is some sort of void. It could be a pocket void. That's a thing.
Gambling dimension. Oh, let's go.
You can't use your magic here, Hellficus, though. Like, neither of us can use magic. It doesn't exist here. So be very careful if you try to... Just don't get into fights, because we can't back you up. You can't back yourself up right now, little man.
Yeah, but I can use Mage Hand when we're
No,
gambling.
you can't.
To...
It doesn't exist. It doesn't happen.
What do you mean? That's not
Try,
magic.
try to do your mage. Try it.
That's not magic. I use Mage Hand all the time. I Mage Hand.
I mean, your
Nothing
hand is a
happens.
mage's hand, but your other spell that could be, you know, a corporeal hand will not happen.
Does
that make sense?
Does Rod of Rulership work here?
No magic works. No magic artifacts, no potions, no nothing.
Oh, I don't believe it. You tell me I'm gonna have
full.
This is gonna end poorly.
So what are you doing?
I'm going to walk up to the table with the card playing people, and I'm going to take Hellficus by the hand and take him along with me as my good luck charm.
Oh
yes.
no! Oh no!
I can bend luck after all.
Let me talk to the barkeeper.
With my magic that works here.
All right. As you guys enter the bar, there are the bar has 6 seats on it. here, what I'll do is I'm gonna pull you guys into here, and I'm gonna populate with your tokens. Boop. 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 And boop.
Oh,
Ooh.
wow.
Nice.
Wow. Wow. There's a lot of gambling going on in this bar.
There is.
Where's the pie?
I want to play pool
Let's go.
instead.
No, you can't change the game. We're gambling.
we
We're already
can
gambling.
gamble at pool. We can hustle some pool tables. We can play pairs.
don't-
Come on.
Guys, we're trying to stay under the radar to find out about Ricky, and also Thunor's shits on the wall.
Everyone else is playing games. The best way to blend in
Yeah,
and
there you go.
stay under the radar is be one of the people that are doing stuff here and join the activities, right?
Yeah, Eldar, you can do that. Him, on the other hand, I'm gonna point over at Hellficus. He's never flown under the radar in his entire life.
Oh,
He's a
come
patient of
on.
mine that I'm taking through therapy.
Come on.
Occupational
Oh,
therapy.
now we've got a backstory.
It's therapeutic. Yeah, let's go.
We're not exactly dressed the part.
Should
What's
should
that?
it?
Like, he's a degenerate gambler, right? And he's on the road to recovery. And the best way to, mellow him out is to slowly introduce him to gambling in a situation like this, controlled by me.
I guess it kind of works because you look kind of like a hippie, I guess, like one of those like yurt therapy things. But I don't know about this. Like I said, I'm gonna go talk to the barkeeper, see if I can find out what the hell's happening. Just don't cause a scene, okay, guys?
Hellficus, how much money have you got?
Oh God.
I've got quite a lot of money. Maybe there's some ball bearings tables around here too. We can play some ball bearings. Honestly,
like roulette.
yeah, we can honestly get Skink in on it. I mean, she cheats all the time, so.
We can play roulette and you use your ball bearings.
All right, so you
That's
guys,
a good
you guys
point.
can
We
position
should talk to
yourself
Skink.
within this place.
We should talk to Skink and see how she feels.
She's with us. She's playing with us. Cause she cheats. She's good at it. She's good at cheating.
Actually, make an insight check. Skink does crawl out of your bag, Linnea, and she's like sort of looking around, sniffing, and she looks scared. Skink does not look in a good place.
Okay, it's okay, Skink. I know it doesn't feel right. It's fine though. We're gonna just spend a little time here, and we're gonna talk to some people, and then we're gonna leave, and there won't be any incident. There won't be any side quests that happen that are just fights that explode at tables. It's gonna be fine. Linnea's in deep denial of what the shit's gonna be happening in here.
Okay.
Are there any like empty tables that aren't occupied that are kind of out of the way?
There's more tables than are represented currently on the map. They are sort of back by the pool tables, like in this back area over here. I don't know if
I will sit there
my
and I
ping.
will perceive the room.
So is this a secondary? Oh, it's the upper floor. Nothing.
That's the upper floor, yeah.
I'm blind.
How do you get up there? Oh, here.
What do I see?
Are you looking for anything specific, or are you just looking?
So how many weapons and things are decorating the walls? Is the bow like super out of place? Are there other weapons on the wall? Are they like receptacles that people put their weapons down? That kind of a thing?
No one here appears to be armed at all.
Okay. Do they have guards or anything on the outside?
Not that you can tell. No,
Okay.
not even security.
Oh. And what is like the average patron doing? Just like sitting with other people, talking, like
Yep.
having a good time, basically.
Yeah, and
Are there any outliers?
the only outliers that you notice are the ones that Hellficus saw. The ones that are just sort of sitting there looking blindly at a wall, and they're with a bunch of people. All those people are with other people, but they're just absent.
Okay.
All right. We'd like to gamble.
What game are they playing?
They are playing.
Gwent.
They are. They're playing a card game. They aren't really sure what it is.
I want to ask the dealer how to make this game work for us.
And as soon as you sit down, everyone sort of looks at you like, "What are you doing?"
gambling, my fine
We want-
gentlemen.
Make a both of you make a perception check as soon as you sit down.
Yikes.
You're looking
oblivious.
around and you're not really sure why they're looking at you like that. And then just at the last second, Elgar, you look down, and there's about 3,000 platinum coins on the table.
Are they mine?
No.
Oh.
Are they still looking at me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Hellficus. Distraction.
Okay, look at me. I'm wacky. Whoa, I fucking knock things over.
I want to steal as many of the coins as I possibly can.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Give me the money. Give me the money.
And as soon as make roll a D100 for me.
Oh.
You grab what seems to be a handful of coins and like sort of pull them towards yourself and like put them in your bag.
Okay.
So you sort of sit back and you like pull him to you as he's like doing the distraction, and the guy is like looks at you and he looks down and he looks right at Hellficus and says nothing. But Hellficus, you already understand exactly what he's saying at you.
Oh yeah, and what's that?
Stop what you're doing right now.
I'm going to step up as we're not welcome here and go to Linnea. Very, very naturally and normally.
Hey, split the loot, bitch! Split the loot! How much did he get? Tell me right now. I want my half. I performed.
But you do realize that the people here have so much money that you guys are all out of place. Even with disguises and stuff, it doesn't... The amount of money that they're messing with, that they're just throwing around is just...
So what you're saying is I should try hitting on the people around here.
You can try Mogamak. What
Try
you
them.
notice is all the stuff on the walls is absolutely out of place. Everything that's on the shelves and hanging up all across the place are completely and utterly out of place until you get, like, you're scoping around from your left to right. And as soon as you look at the band, directly behind the band, there's a glowing glyph on the wall that... Make a history check. It's the symbol of the Sunspire clan. Vampires.
Mhm. I was pretty sure it was vampires, but I didn't want to ask again. It's probably the 6th time, but you clarified. Cool. Okay, and that's behind the band area, which is here, correct?
Yes, it's on this wall here. That glowing sign right there is basically what looks like neon. It's just a magically floating glyph right behind the band that is actually the symbol for the Sunspire.
And that symbol isn't anywhere else.
Nope.
All right, I'm gonna walk back to the group and tell them that to spot it and look at it, and then I'm gonna say, "Hey, where's my share?"
Yeah, I am
I'll be
the
like,
same.
What
Guys.
does everyone
Where'd
keep
you share of
talking
what?
about? What did you guys do? Elgar.
We didn't do anything. We just played
Hellficus
some games.
Hellficus did a dance, and then they threw money at him for being so funny and
Yeah,
amusing and
God.
entertaining. You know, he's a quirky little guy.
They thought I was an entertainer. Really, I was just there to gamble. But if they're throwing money at me, I'll take it. It's
Oh, that's crazy, you guys. I can't believe that.
yeah. Yep. Can I
And-
ask the
and as-
bartender
as-
for some chicken candies?
No,
You can try. And as soon as Mogamak walks up, you hear a zzk, 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 and a large warforged just standing behind you. He
Hello.
taps Elgar on the shoulder.
Elgar.
Excuse
hello.
me, sir.
What seems
Would
to be
you
the problem?
you know already. And he's saying it with like the robotic tinge, you know.
Deceive him, Elgar.
I know that you're a Warforged. Yes, you're a big lad. Very healthy looking Warforged you are. Nice to meet you. Does he have a cowboy hat?
He does not. I require you to empty your pockets, please.
I empty my pockets, but not the bag.
Okay, empty your bag, sir.
Which one? You can only choose one.
No, you are in my establishment. I require you to turn out your purse, please.
No, I have rights.
You think so? And he looks back at the door, and the door, a large iron bar, closes the door and then locks it. And the band immediately stops.
What am I being accused of?
The band immediately stops, and everyone just looks at you.
Is it because we're poor?
No.
Just because we're not as fancy as you guys doesn't mean we're in here being criminals. We're looking for our friend. It's been a real tragic day. We've been on a long journey. We had to go to the docks. Have you been to the docks? It's a dirty, filthy place. We had to go there and talk to some ugly, mean people in a bar, and we're looking for our friend who got kidnapped by some lady, and we were looking in here, and we just wanted to make some friends and play some games and have some fun, and now you want me to turn out my pockets, and now you're trying to make me naked, and I think this is sexual assault, honestly. You're touching me in places I just cannot accept.
I want to interject, and I'll just be like, in a really fancy, posh voice that I picked up from, my clients along the way, because, I'm part of the Merchants Guild, all that stuff like that. I'm just like, oh, Elga, darling, please don't. And I'm going to turn to the Warforged and say, you'll have to excuse him. He's had a very bad day. He's had a very bad trip over to one of the spas. You know how they do that, cleansing thing? Yeah, it's go very well for him. We just look a little shabby because we went to one of those, retreats out. We just thought that, we come back, we'd enjoy ourselves and, get a drink and go gamble. You know how I'm just I don't know, bullshit my way through this with some persuasion. Oh, no.
He looks at you.
I tried.
What are you asking for?
Total class levels, if any, in comparison to mine.
They are higher than yours.
Can you persuade a Warforged? Do they have emotions?
By a decent amount. Purge. Or Mogamak. Yeah, Warforged are just people. They're just designed to do one thing, and one thing extremely well.
What's he designed to do?
Make an investigation check.
Boy, I really wish that our friend who has very high charisma was able to jump in here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This Warforged is designed to kill people.
Oh. Well then, that sure is a thing.
Because as you're looking at him, he has his sleeves rolled up, and he's got a suit jacket on. A suit, basically a button-up shirt, and the sleeves are rolled up on it because his biceps are so big that he can't actually put them in. This is actually sort of cut off, but hemmed in a way that they're sort of short-sleeved. And as you're looking at his wrists, it would appear that he has some sort of blades installed into his arms.
Did I get anywhere with my little story? Did I persuade him in any way?
Not at all. He's just
Would it help that we know Andon?
I'm gonna come over here and I'm gonna save the day.
Work for Andon?
I'm gonna say, look, we're with the band, okay? That's why we look so out of place. We're just kind of messing around.
Go ahead and make a deception check for me.
Very charismatic about it.
Mogamak is rolling his eyes this whole time.
We're just, setting up for the band.
He looks at you and he says, "Oh, that does make sense." Well, and he looks right at Elgar and he says, "Well, consider that part of this charity. If you do that again, and yes, I can see when you do that." And you're looking at his eyes, and they are completely the strangest thing. They're like 4 or 5 different colors. and you're not really sure why. But he looks at you and he goes, "Well, I don't know who are you looking for?" And he snaps his fingers, and everyone starts talking again, and the music comes back and everything.
We're looking for our friend Ricky or Thunor of Trapel. We noticed that some of Thunor's things are hanging up on the walls, and our friend Ricky has gone missing.
I don't know what you mean. We have many things on the walls, but you said Ricky, correct?
Yes.
I could ask you the same question about one of my patrons named Angelis.
Would that person perhaps be a blonde woman?
Yes, she is of high elf descent.
Ah, we were wondering about that. Why would a high elf hang out with our friend Ricky?
That is exactly the question I have. Well,
When was the last time you saw them?
last night they came in
Okay.
here together. I tried to kick Ricky out. Angelis would not let me. So they sat at their table, they drank, and then they left afterward.
Do you
Which
have any
table?
idea?
It is the table closest to the restrooms.
What do they drink?
Ricky enjoys ginger-flavored alcohol. Angelis is a savory type of alcohol drinker. I don't understand the concept myself, so I just stick to taste as far as they have described it.
What about our friend's things on the wall there? And I point to the bow of Thunor.
There's many magic things on the walls.
But how did they end up there?
I don't know. You have to ask the proprietor whenever they decide to show up, if they decide to show up at all.
Who is the proprietor?
Oh, you don't know where you are.
No. No,
Okay.
we're trying to find our friend and we ended up
Well,
here.
a little bit of education for you. This is called the Sunrise Bar, and it was owned by one Mr. Anton Sunspire.
Ah, we know Andon Sunspar.
And
Bloodstone.
Bloodstone,
Bloodstone.
you mean?
Yes. Sorry.
Yes, the Sunspires and the Bloodstones do not get along, for future reference. So,
Understood.
while you're in here, I would refrain from saying that you have ties with Mr. Bloodstone.
All right.
That is all.
Well, do you guys have anything else you want to ask?
Do you have
him?
any idea? Do you have any idea where Ricky and the woman went after they left?
I don't know. And I
Do you have any leads? Because we're gonna go investigate this. We could maybe do some investigating for you since you're clearly busy here, guarding from dirty fucking thieves.
Well, of course. So, my name is Blood, for future reference.
Okay.
Edgy. Does she have any
that-
family or friends?
Well, seeing as how she is part of the Sunspire family, no.
She's
Yes,
One of
Angelis
the-
Sunspire. She is the daughter of the proprietor, which is why I'm looking for her specifically.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna go over here and look to see if there's anything fishy on the table. Maybe dagger marks if somebody's playing knifey handy, or if there's like gum stuck on the bottom of the table.
Go make an investigation check at advantage, please.
Ah, because I have Tides of Chaos.
No. Negative.
Oh, shit.
yikes.
As you're investigating and you look under the table, there are people actively sitting at the table, by the way, and you're just like pushing around and looking. You find a very long black feather.
Can I lick the feather? Give it a little bit of a taste.
I'm worried about where Hellficus went, so I'm gonna walk to his general direction.
Okay. You walk to his general direction and you look, and he's sort of looking under the table, and he pulls out a really long black feather. When I say really long black feather, this black feather is probably 2.5 feet long.
Can I fit the whole thing into my mouth?
That's like longer than it's like my arm length.
Yeah.
Could I fit it in my mouth?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna still
What
lick
about
it.
his throat?
Well, that would be included in my mouth, obviously.
What is the feather up here like? Have I seen anything like it before?
Make a nature check.
Dang it, I was gonna investigation. It's okay, nature's my specialty. There it is.
Shit. Clearly come from a fish. What's wrong
Wow.
with you? Oh my
We
god.
fucking suck.
I see these guys tickling each other with a 2-foot-long
It's a
feather. I'm gonna
feather.
come over and look. What the fuck is this?
Oh, great. Much better.
I want to do it too.
I was really
how
hoping
bad
for-
we are with the outdoors here. Oh, thank God. My alchemy
So as
skills comes
you
in
guys
handy.
all pile up around this feather, Blood comes over and he goes, "Oh, what is that?" And as you're looking at it, Linnea, it's a natural feather, but it doesn't belong to a being that you know exists. Like, this is a natural, fully formed feather, and it's pristine, and it's actually really beautiful. The closest thing you can think of is it sort of is reminiscent of what would be on Skink, who is actually following you. She's holding on to one of your bags. She's basically got her whole arm in one of your bags.
I want to turn to Skink and I want to say, does this look familiar to you? Do you know what this is? Because it looks a lot like something that's on you.
Big, long. Not best girl.
Is it similar to something you'd find on a bigger girl?
Rock.
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 Rock on! We're part of the band!
Why would they have a
ROC.
rock feather? I mean, we came across some rocks not long ago. Or at least we heard them and avoided them.
Hmm.
And she looks at you and she's like she puts her little claws out to you, Hellficus, as if asking for the feather.
Yeah, I hand it to her.
She sort of smells it and looks it over. And she looks at you and she says, "Death Warden Rock."
What's a Death Warden rock?
And she looks at you, Elgar, and she goes, "Rock!" And she makes like a little box. She goes, "Death Warden Rock," and makes a much larger box.
Oh, I see.
I don't. What's...
Something we shouldn't fuck with. So you know how rocks are those big birds, Linnea? Kenku seems to think there's a big bird.
But why would it be here in this place?
Well, why would there be a feather of it in this place?
Are they hunting rock?
Are rocks are rock feathers like aphrodisiacs or something in this town?
I mean,
is that what-
anything could be an aphrodisiac if you're into it.
Are we tickling feet or something with these long feathers and they've got magical properties? What's going on?
No, but I do recognize the feather, and it appears to be calling card of some sort of murderer and or abductor of some sort.
Who would
That's-
leave it?
Well, that's who we're searching for, right?
Yeah, I
I
guess so.
don't know. I did not think to look under the table because my job is to do one thing, and I do it extremely well. And
Yes, you are the
Okay.
pretty face around here.
Aha! I thank you, sir.
Oh man, how does he get everybody hitting on him? What's this shit? Even the Warforged wants to get with Elgar. What the hell?
Bang him, Elgar,
It's my gentle soul.
for the team.
Maybe we can go somewhere else and ask about, talk to some bird expert. I don't know what they're called, but
Is there an Assassin's Guild?
I mean, do we know anything about tracking vampires? Is there a way to do that?
Are you talking in character, or are you just saying this?
No, I'm speaking to the group. Do we? Oh, and the Warforged, I guess. Like, is there a way to track Angelis?
Not really. Not without a specialized animal of some sort. Some sort of bloodhound.
Like a dog?
Well, it would have
A
to.
mastiff?
It would have to be a magical bloodhound of some sort that can track undead. Because as few vampires as there are in the city, I would assume that she's one of the few and would be fairly easy to track, but you have to find some sort of animal that can track a specific type of creature. Or if you find the right ranger, probably. Someone in the ranger job description could probably find one. I've known a few in my time that could track literally anyone. So, and that might be somewhere. That might be a direction to head.
Should we hire a ranger?
Yeah, have you got some names for us then?
I unfortunately do not know any of these individuals. I'm sure they have a guild somewhere.
Should we go to the Rangers Guild, guys? What do you think?
Yeah.
How do we find? Is there like an index or something, like a phone book equivalent in the universe?
Not really. I think the closest thing would be is there is a guild commission that you can go to find like a guild list, but they are in the university, and the university is currently closed.
Or we find the dog, like a dog, right? So we'd need something belonging to her to sniff and track, unless it actually literally tracks vampires. Did she have a room here in the Sunspire?
No, she does
Rise
not.
Bar?
She does not stay here.
Did she leave any personal belongings behind that could help us track her down?
If you ask the bartender, I'm sure there might be a lost and found that you might be able to identify. I don't know. It's not my job.
Maybe we
Excuse
should
me,
get out
sir?
of his hair. Everyone.
Wow, that's number
Do you
2.
have a lost and found where we might be able to find something that belonged to our friend Angelis?
He just looks at you and he points. He like looks down and he brings out this little tiny itty bitty box, almost like a jewelry box type size. And he lays it on the table and gives you a sort of like I don't know gesture.
I open the box.
All right, Pandora. What the fuck have you done now?
You
Nothing
open,
Hellficus hasn't already done. Let's be real honest here.
you open the box and it's just literally like a bunch of appears to be not very good, like very low quality jewelry.
Like, are we talking like a ring or a necklace or some earring?
A little bit of everything, but it appears to be very
What the
low
hell?
quality. It's like tarnished and not very high quality.
Is it like a normal lost and found box where there's just like a bunch of different things in it?
Yeah.
Like, how are we supposed to tell which one of these is hers, guys? This feels like a dead end.
I don't know. I think we should go talk to the Rangers.
We're gonna have to give them a cut of our pay.
Well,
But I guess
we're rolling in it now, thanks to Elgar. So let's go.
We might want to leave now after declaring that out loud.
Yeah, time to bail, guys.
All right, thank you. Goodbye.
Wait, I thought you guys said you were with the band.
Well, have good evening.
Goodbye.
Elgar, you should
What's
get
your
his
name again?
digits.
Yeah, what's your name again?
Blood.
His name's.
All right, cheers,
Yeah.
blood.
Give him the winky face on the way out.
Is Skunk coming with us, or?
Skink climbs in Linnea's bag.
All right.
I want to peek into my bag and see how many platinum I took.
We took 82 platinum.
Holy shit! That's so much fucking money.
I didn't know we were in the Thieves Guild. When did this change?
I'm going to hand 10 platinum to each of my party members.
He's buying us
10?
off. Holy shit!
10? Are you serious? Excuse
You have no idea how much I took.
Excuse you. I
I'm
was
gonna
watching.
say, you're a real piece of shit. I'm gonna take it out of his hand and put it in my pocket.
I'm gonna give him a look like that could have gone so badly, Elgar. But
Welcome
I'm
to
still gonna take
socialism.
the money.
Okay, I'm gonna prestidigitation now that we're out and make Algar shit himself.
And I'm also gonna say, look, dude, like I don't care if you do that in your free time, but I don't really like getting beat in the face and not being able to do anything about it. So maybe do that on your own time next time.
Hey, it just mean
Because
Hellficus.
if you do something like that again, I'm not gonna back you up. But I will
Yes,
still take your
sir.
money.
And next time you do that, I'm not gonna back you up. Make sure you get more next time. That wasn't enough.
Wow.
No, there is no other next time.
Talk
At least
about
not when we're here. Okay, if you guys want to do that on your own time.
Yeah.
I give Elgar a high five subtly.
What's
Low
a
five.
subtle high five?
It's a
low-
low
a
five.
low five. I take my 10 platinum. I lick each one of the platinum coins.
So what do we think about the Thunor bow and arrow and the fact that last time we saw him, vampires were around and he disappeared? And now we're in a vampire bar and they've got his stuff?
Oh, we didn't find Thunor, and we were waiting for the guy. I want to go back in.
No,
I
I
want to go
I think it's just
back in,
random
and I want to
chance.
ask.
They must have just had the same type of weapons, or he's probably puking in the bathroom. You guys know Thunor, he was a drunk.
I mean,
He was a drunk.
when she goes back inside, I'm just gonna say, I mean, I can appreciate a good weapon, but putting all those weapons on the walls kind of felt like trophies to me.
All right, I go back
Trophies
into
for
the.
what? Thunor wasn't that strong.
I
You
go
know,
back
like-
into the bar.
Yeah, probably
and
not.
I
But
ask,
go ahead. You can talk.
I ask if Anton will be coming by tonight.
He looks at you and he just sort of shrugs.
Do you know anything about how these weapons ended up being on the walls?
No.
Can I insight him?
Sure.
Or investigation, right? No? I don't know.
Insight's the one you're looking
Oh,
for.
insight, okay.
Because you're trying to
Alright,
read
sorry.
someone.
Alright. Insight.
Why are you trying to Tides of Chaos right now?
I'm just perceiving the tides of chaos outside.
So nothing?
You're not really sure. You definitely tell that there's something physically wrong with him to where he's not talking.
Physically. Is there anything else that I could... No,
make
probably not,
make
right?
a medicine check. For me. As you're looking him over, you notice that he's wearing like a very high collar, and on the very tip top of it, you can see a scar that runs from the bottom of his ear all the way across his throat to the other side.
Oh my god. What happened to you?
He sort of looks at you and is like, he opens his mouth, and he has no tongue, and all of his teeth are fake. And you can actually tell that there's a huge scar that runs all the way from the front top of his tooth in the middle, all the way down the back of his throat, too.
Do they do this to everyone who works here? Just you. Oh. I am so sorry. Is there anybody else that looks like they work here?
No. Not that you
Wow.
can see.
Okay. Dead end, so I guess I'll leave. I see Hellficus peeping through the window and I wave. Come on, Hellficus.
So what are you guys
Our
doing?
friend's not here.
What did you find out from the bartender?
That he's horribly mangled. He had a scar that ran from one side to all the way the other, and he doesn't have any tongue or teeth or... Like, they like, gutted the guy's voice box. It's insane.
Can he write?
Probably, but he really seemed reluctant to talk.
Okay.
So I guess let's go back to the guild and sleep for the night, and then we'll go out for rangering tomorrow.
Sounds good.
Is there anyone else out on the street anywhere?
Not really. The streets are sort of empty as the sun begins to set. Make a perception check for me, actually.
Can I Tides of Chaos on this one?
Sure. Go and roll a wild magic.
This is the fun part.
You can't speak for the next minute. Whenever you try, pink bubbles float out of your mouth.
So in there above on the stage, there was a symbol for their family. In case you didn't believe blood, does seem like it's their establishment.
No, I believe
Vampires.
So I'm just trying to help
It's a
by
very
running
strange
circles.
establishment.
Have we seen
Well,
or heard of anyone having this punishment done to them with the whole tongue surgically removed, false teeth shit?
Could it have just been a battle scar? What if he got his jaw knocked off or something?
From the way it was described, Linnea, you would know that he was decapitated at one point. Like his head was
Alright.
completely removed. And then they probably modified it before resurrecting him.
There's some necromancy shit going on in there. This whole place just gives me the willies. There's no magic that can be felt there. They've got a reanimated corpse.
That can't speak.
Serving people drinks, that's not sanitary.
Well, clearly, whatever they've done to him has done very well that it can exist within that void of magic.
Well, why don't we go back and talk to the captain and give him this information? Maybe he's gotten another lead as well since then.
That sounds good.
Maybe he's probably going to care about where Thunor went for some stupid reason, but, you know. All right, let's head back to the guild hall.
Has it been a minute yet?
It has.
Okay.
So we walk back to the guild hall now?
I'm gonna say, let's walk back to the guild hall now.
Great idea, Hellficus. You're so smart.
All right. You walk back to the guild hall, and it's around evening time. You enter the guild hall, and there's a bunch of the orcs are there. There's a bunch of new recruits that you've never seen before.
Nice to see some fresh blood, I guess.
Flesh blood.
Flesh blood. You know, I see them as meat bags. That's kind
People
of
are-
what they are.
All right, boys, time for your initiation. Time for your hazing. Let's go. Everybody get in a line. I tell them to get aligned with my authority.
They just sort of ignore you.
Bastards. Just like my
All
party
right.
members.
You guys passed the hazing. Nice job.
Where's
Never
the
listen to
where's
this
the
guy.
captain?
You learned.
Where's the captain?
He is not actually in the main area at the moment, from what you can tell.
Where would
I'm
he
gonna
be
ask
up in his room?
one of the guys. Is the captain here somewhere? Anyone see the
Uh,
captain?
Lobo looks at you and he just points in the back. He just points
To the back we
like,
go.
Like the storage area where you got the crown.
All right, let's go to the back. Let's go talk to the captain. Tell him what we found.
Who's going in first?
I'll go first.
All
I'll
right.
go second.
Like, hey, Cap, we got some more information about Ricky and the bar you went to and stuff like that.
Wonderful. So, how's it looking? What's the plan? And he's like sort of messing with like a little box. And as you guys enter, it sort of startles him. And he like pushes it, and then he pushes the box back.
Oh, sorry to bother you.
Oh, it's just unexpected. Don't worry about it.
Basically, we went to this really spooky bar, ran by some vampire family. Which one's again? The Sunspire? Sunstone?
Sunstone family, yeah.
Sunstone family?
The
Sunspire.
Sunspire family. Yeah, don't mess with those guys. They're bad. They're not good people.
I see. Well, basically, we look around the place for Ricky. We couldn't find him. We found out who the girl was that he was with. It was a girl from the Sunspire family, and she's also disappeared. So whatever trouble Ricky's in, he's almost surely spreading it to her. And yeah, maybe we should find him. I don't know. We don't really. We kind of our leads kind of went dry.
You've got the big feather.
All right, we found some big ass feather, but we don't know what it means. And the bar's been open for like 24 hours, so it might not even be their feather.
They said that it's the calling card of an assassin or a kidnapper or something.
Who said
It's
that?
a big rack
I missed
feather.
that part.
Yeah, the Warforged mentioned it actually.
Oh, okay.
So I don't know. They mentioned something about maybe the Rangers knowing, but we weren't sure if maybe you knew something.
Oh, well, there's been a series of people disappearing, and every time the person takes someone, it could be he, who knows. They leave one of those feathers. I don't know.
Do you have any more information about it, like who it might be, or do they have a name, or?
No,
Often
we're
it
just
happens?
calling him Death Warden, for lack of a better term. Because I know it's a feather for a Death Warden rock. So
So what does that mean? Does that mean did they leave the feather when they get kills or something?
well, we don't know what they're doing with the people.
But
So they're
they're
not
leaving
dead,
feathers
but-
when they capture or kill people. Is this common to find these?
It's only
this
been
Francis?
happening for about 3 days. So
Okay. I mean, in my experience, assassins aren't that strong once you hit them in the face. So I don't know. If you want us to go looking for them, it's probably not a big deal.
We also found something linking to Thunor, which I know has been a while since you've heard that name, but it seems like the walls in this particular establishment, the Sunrise Bar, had different weapons, and Thunor's was hanging up on the wall. I don't know what that means. Have you heard from him?
I have
Do you know what
not.
it means?
I don't know. I've never experienced it.
I don't think our captain's very smart about things.
And as you're looking
So-
at him, it would appear that he definitely appears to be drunk.
Ah.
What were you playing with when we came in the room?
Oh, it's just a memento from my time in the war.
Let's have a look.
You look inside, and it's literally just a piece of orange cloth that appears to be burned or charred or singed.
Is that a banner from your old company?
Yeah. And he looks to be extremely sad all of a sudden.
It's all right, buddy. You're doing a great job here. We're catching criminals, we're destroying cults, we're saving the world, and it's all thanks to you.
Oh, thanks. Makes me feel okay.
Let's have a drink with them. Let's drink. Let's all get drunk and pass
yeah,
out.
you look like you could use another drink.
I mean,
We have a bar, right?
ugh.
Yeah, he's obviously he's got like one of those globe bars where you take the top off the globe and it's got alcohol in it. He's a real classy fella.
Sure.
I'm gonna take the globe and chug the entire globe.
No, there's bottles inside
Yeah,
I'm
he
gonna
the
knows.
globe.
I'm gonna chug the whole globe. Can I do
Oh,
that?
because what are you doing?
Leave some for the rest of us.
I'm getting drunk. I'm getting fucking lit, boys.
Is there a globe bar?
Is he just trying to drink a regular globe?
I need to change back to the regular map. Not really, no.
What am I chugging?
It's an empty globe.
Am I chugging a globe?
It would appear that you're chugging water.
I'm
Yeah,
getting
my
lit,
alcohol
boys.
jug. And I slam it on the table. And I'm like, all right, who wants some wine? It's not very good wine, but it's no toilet wine. I got some.
Why not?
Ha
Give me
Hey,
a fucking
Captain,
drink.
do you know where we can go to find the Rangers Guild or an Assassin's Guild in the morning?
Yeah.
Ask some questions.
Yeah, all you gotta do is go look for people for hire.
What do you mean,
Did he
people?
just almost throw up?
Did he pass out? He's
Benny,
dead.
what? Benny? Captain.
Alright, is his video frozen or is he just really playing this out? Okay, his video.
Benny.
Frozen.
I'm gonna slap him on the back.
Is my video frozen?
No,
No,
it
No,
wasn't for
you're
a while.
fine.
You
You
were
just you
just
were
not
moving, so we were sure.
Well, what? And he just looks at you like extremely confused.
Where's the for hire area?
Oh, he sort of yawns and he looks at you. He goes, "Well, all you gotta do is go to the main square. You know where Ricky used to hang out in front of those cafes? Just go down the hall that way, and there are a bunch of for hire mercenary type groups that are not exactly. They're not really good at their jobs like we are, but there are some specialists that are actually decent that I was trying to recruit."
Who are all the people outside then?
What do you mean?
All the new blood.
Oh, just tests. We're testing them to see if they're going to be any good.
Any rangers?
No.
Anyone with a dog?
I mean, you have a dog, right? Ugh.
This is true. You do have a dog, Elgar.
I
It
do,
is a
but
magic dog.
I don't know if he's well trained enough.
He's not a bloodhound. He's
What
an
is he?
idiot hound.
He's a
He's
bulldog,
a mastiff.
right? Oh, he's a mastiff. He might actually.
He's a
be good.
mastiff idiot.
Wow. Brutal.
Wow.
Drink your wine. Shh. Drink your wine. Push another cup at him.
These animals.
He's not like he's going to get drunk.
I'm gonna keep
Yeah, but
chugging.
it keeps him from talking. Just keep putting stuff so he can't talk.
Keep chugging.
Do you have anything that belongs to Ricky? I mean, it's worth trying my dog to see if you can pick up a trace of Ricky.
Oh,
I
yeah.
still have the jewelry.
I do have a thing, and he goes into like a sort of lost and found box, and he pulls out the black handkerchief that he used to wear when he used to rob people.
Okay, I'll take it, and I will summon my dog.
All right, you summon your peppers.
Immediately, Elf gets rod of rulership.
No, you can't do that. Leave my dog alone.
I rot it.
No, leave Jeremy alone, you motherfucker.
What do I roll?
His
he
name's
def-
still Flippy Dips to me.
You would have to roll. Or I would have to roll against your thing. But it's his beast. It's in his control. You cannot take over his magical beast that he's summoned. Because I said so.
Come here, boy. Sniff the hanky.
I sniff the hanky.
No, not you, Hellficus, you silly boy.
He sort of sniffs it and then looks at you strangely, Elgar.
Fetch.
And he just sits and looks at you.
Hunt. Find.
He just looks at you.
Behind the ears, say, "Who's the best boy?"
Come on, boy. Where's Ricky? You know Ricky. You went on an adventure with Ricky. You know who Ricky is. Where's Ricky?
And he looks at you and he goes. He looks behind him and he sort of nods that way.
Let's go that way. I trust the dog 100%.
And he leads you down. How long does he last?
Like 6 hours or something. 6 hours.
All right. So he leads you down into.
Are we all following the dog?
Are you all following
Yep.
the dog?
I'll go with.
Yeah.
He leads you down the hall, and he leads you outside the guild, and he leads you down an alleyway, and he leads you directly in front of a large, not dilapidated building, but a not well-maintained building.
It's a good boy.
What district are we in?
You are back in the entertainment district.
In relation to the Sunrise Bar, where are we?
You are at the very far end of the alleyway in which the Sunrise Bar is located.
So we're at, like, is it like a terraced like row of buildings, and we're at like the front door, and there's no side? Like, how is it oriented?
There is a large double door directly in front of you. The Sunrise Bar is offset of this building in its own building, and this building is much larger. And on the very front of it, it says the Ericsson Arixon Opera House.
Let's go in.
You push the door.
Elgar, I don't think we're dressed properly for the opera.
You push the door, and it is locked. You need to
Is the
change
dog like obviously mentioning or like motioning towards the building?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Woof! He's barking just like the.
Good
players.
boy. Is Ricky in here?
Are they?
That's
How
not
many
bad.
doors are on this building?
There's a double door on the front of the building. If you'd like to go around the back, you can.
Yeah, let's go around the back.
All right.
You
Ricky
go.
doesn't take front doors, anyways.
You go around the back door, and there are two doors that are separated from each other by a large distance.
One of them for like staff, and the other one for talent.
No. It would appear that they both enter in the same way, but it just seems to be two sort of emergency exits.
Okay. Are they open?
How creepy is this alleyway that we're walking in right now?
Very.
The music sounds pretty creepy.
You don't feel
I just
good.
wanted to-
You don't feel good being here.
Can I use disguise self and make myself look like a trash can?
You
Is that what
can't-
your body size shape looks like?
I want to hide behind the
Roughly.
trash can.
Who's actually Hellficus? Whoa, plot twist.
With little legs so I can move.
I'll try the door.
This
door
door is
number one.
locked as well.
I will try door number 2.
They're both locked.
Are there any
Oh,
windows?
no.
For anything
Is the-
amiss in the alleyway? Or anything that
There
would stand
are no
out?
windows.
Oh, I rolled a 20. What do I see?
You see that one of these doors is frequented far more than the other, and it would be on the far right side of the building as you're facing the building from the rear entrance.
Elgar, the side on the far right seems to be frequented more often. Hellficus, you're good at picking locks, right?
Yes, yes, I am. It's my specialty.
Can you help us get in by any chance?
Absolutely, absolutely. I pull up my ladle and I begin to do my work, my art.
Your
Of,
art?
Yeah, of lock picking
With a ladle.
with a ladle.
Is the dog doing anything in reference to these two doors?
He's sort of sniffing at the bottom of the door that you guys found is frequented by far more than the others.
How's the ladle work going?
It's going great. Just
Make-
need to know what to roll
Make
because
a
I forget.
thieves'
Thieves' kit.
tools check.
Well, I don't have any thieves' tools, but I
So make
do
a
have.
dexterity check at disadvantage.
I do have a ladle. I'm gonna go ahead and
I have
Tides of
thieves'
Chaos
tools.
this.
I'll do thieves' tools. I have actually. Can I hand him my thieves' tools? Does it work that way?
Well, he's still gonna be a disadvantage. So
Oh, that's a dexterity save.
Hellficus, give me your ladle. Wow, why didn't I get one of these earlier? This thing works super well. I rolled a 26 with his ladle, but my thieves' tools.
You
Where'd you get this thing from? This is incredible.
You do manage to pick the lock, and the door sort of tink 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 tink, and it clicks open.
With the ladle.
Yep. What are you doing?
I'm gonna.
I'm gonna do what a Mogomac would do and check my corners before entering.
I'll pass her my hand mirror, my steel mirror.
I have my own, thank you. I have a little hand mirror of my own.
Is it
Applying.
dark inside?
It is extreme.
It's okay. We have dark vision.
I put on my goggles.
All right, give me 1 second.
I wanna like military crawl. Wherever we're going in this dungeon, I'm just gonna be military crawling the whole time.
I need.
You don't want to crawl on the floor of an opera house. Trust
There
me.
you go.
I'm already on the floor. I'm already on the ground. So you either have to pick
There
me
you
up
are.
or.
There's Elgar, and then there's Hellficus,
Oh, I see.
and there's
I see everything.
Mogamic. And then where are you at, Linnea? Did I put you? No, I haven't put you on there yet. All right.
I'm a wily one.
You guys have managed to open this door specifically.
All right, let's check our corners.
I'm crawling.
Looks clear, guys. We can go in.
Can I have a doggo?
Hey, Elgar, maybe
Oh,
you should
yeah.
go first for this, since you're clearly the thief among us.
And I see far.
Where's my dog token? Oh crap. There's
See
doggo
where your
token.
dog leads us.
Let's do. Oh wait, I need to put it on the right layer. Token layer. And then I need to edit it and controlled by Elgar. Has vision.
Angry doggo.
Bam.
Yeah.
Oh, and then I also need to hold on. I need to add my observer to controlled by so that he can see what you see. Bam. Observer. There you go.
Dog looks terrifying. Oh my god.
Can I get a token for Linnea's cat and that I can control?
No, you don't get a token for Asmodean because
I was
you can't
I was
control
asking
him.
I was asking the DM. I was asking the DM.
No. Unless, are you gonna pull your cat out or no?
No, we've got Doggo out for now. That's fine. Can't use all of our good summons at once, right?
And your dog, just in front of him, there's a row of costumes inside. That is the latrine. And is the bathroom that Mogomac you're currently. Are you going to? Is it that time?
Sure.
Poop o'clock.
Let's break into a place and take a dump. Oh no.
Ooh, that's a
I'm gonna-
liquidy one.
I'm peeping in the door. I'm peeping in the door through a little crack.
Oh no. Oh no.
I'm
Are
looking
these-
at his crack.
I
Are
don't
these
know.
doors?
There are doors there, yes.
It was not a good one.
Are they?
Don't go in there, guys.
I
Oh,
Hellficus
opened
it
definitely-
smells. Elficus, did you use
Hellficus
your
definitely-
prestidigitation?
Oh! I leave. It smells disgusting in there.
So,
That's
are you looking in this room?
Yeah. What's in here? Coats and stuff?
Yep, more costumes and sort of clothing all over the place. And as soon as
What kind of
you get in here, it doesn't smell like anyone has used this area in a very long time.
I say we dress up, guys. Look the part. So if anybody
down with
catches
that.
us here,
Wait, where did Mogomac go? Oh,
We're all
there you
here.
are, Okay.
Let's dress up. I like that idea.
Are there any costumes big enough for me?
Yes.
And my two long weapons that are over my back, and my sword and my shield, and all the other
I
stuff.
mean,
there-
there's a couple large robes that you could fit over your stuff if you really wanted to, but it would
Is
make
there
it
a dragon
really
costume?
are there any elf costumes here that I could wear? Or
Any elf prosthetics?
yeah, ears and.
This new treasure.
Not in this room.
But in another room, is what you're about to say.
I just want to make myself look as fine as possible, like I belong, like at the opera kind of thing.
How is the dog reacting to being in here? Does he smell anything?
He's sort of sniffing around and like moving, not really on his own, but he is moving in a specific direction.
How much of the basement do you guys want to search? Like, we're gonna run into people eventually here.
Which way does the dog want to go?
The dog wants to go
spooky
around
music.
into this hallway here.
Okay.
I follow the dog.
I'm in a carrot costume, by the way.
What's in this room?
Are you gonna open it?
Yes.
Okay. Let me at least remove the door first. Jeez.
I
Alright.
just want Hellficus to wear the bottom half of a donkey costume. When that,
What is this, a
no one
makeup
else
room?
wear the top part.
I'm a half carrot,
This is
half
the
donkey.
makeup room. There's a handful of makeup kits.
I grab a makeup kit.
So do I. I grab a few of them, throw them into my bag.
It's a disguise kit.
How many of them are there?
There's 2.
I'm gonna grab the other one.
You already
It's
have
important.
one, don't you?
Yeah, but I
How
just
much
I
weight are
used
you at right now?
109. I told you I'm crawling. Wait a minute, 109. What's my strength? I'm just under.
Okay.
Okay, I'm
Alright.
following the dog.
Follow doggo.
All right. So you guys move that way. There's stairs up onto the balconies.
Which way does the dog want to go? Where are we going, boy? What do you smell?
He's
Where's
sort, of,
Ricky?
he's sort of smelling, and he doesn't really know where to go from here. He's sort of scratching at a specific tile where he's standing.
Is it a trap? Do we check for traps?
Sure, do an investigation check or perception check.
Investigation, because that's a higher score. Oof.
That doesn't appear to be trapped, but as you're looking at it, there does appear to be some sort of dried substance on the tile itself. It didn't restart. Damn it. Oh well, let's do a different.
Does anyone want to take a look at that dried substance?
What
See
color
what
is
it
it?
From what you can tell, you're looking in black and white right now. It's a dark color.
Is it blood?
Can I put my 2 fingers and then just see how thick the substance is? If I can.
It's dried.
Yeah, but it might be dried on the top and have some liquidity.
Viscous.
Yeah, it might
Viscosity?
exactly. Sure, you know what I'm saying though. It's like
Yeah.
when there's like like when you make a stew or something, you leave it and there's like,
Coagulated.
the
Yeah,
coagulated shit on top. Maybe I can get a taste of or look at what's underneath.
Hey,
Sure.
does anybody have a way to light a candle?
I do. I'm gonna take the dog and I'm gonna cast light on it.
Ooh, light dog. Nice.
Could you not?
I already did. It's too late, bastard.
All right, when he does that, I want to use a medicine check and see if I can figure out what the substance is. If it's
As soon
like
as
a
it lights up,
biological
as soon as it
fluid.
lights up, you realize that it definitely is blood. And this tile has like a few drops on it, but then as you look up, the entire wall that's in front of you, the curved wall, is completely covered in blood. The entirety of it.
Oh my god,
And this,
that's not sanitary.
The wall goes up about 40 feet. And there's an enormous, it almost looks like a body exploded on the wall.
Like a body was against the wall and then exploded,
Yes.
like a balloon blowing up? Alright, blood's been here, guys.
I don't like it.
I think we found Ricky, guys. All right, let's go back. Report back, guys.
Are there any
we have to
clothes
get
left
vengeance.
or anything?
Oops, I clicked out of roll 20. My guy disappear?
No. Why would your guy disappear?
I don't know. Well, there I am. Can I still move him? Yeah, I can.
So, is there anything left over? Or is just a lot of blood on the wall?
A shitload of blood on the wall.
Okay. Well, this is our kind of place, guys. Let's go find someone to murder, I guess. I mean, yeah.
I'm down.
Legally.
Let's go. Come on. Let's go up to
I'm
the
gonna go check-
balcony.
No, wait. We gotta check our corners first.
I'm going up.
All right, we gotta stay together. He's going by himself. Come on.
Oh no,
Oh my
where'd he
goodness.
go?
Up
Going
the
up.
stairs.
Oh, he went up.
I'm hanging off the rails.
And as you guys
Do you see anything?
Do I see anything down there? Can I perceive?
Go ahead and make a perception check. As you're looking over, all the lights on the stage turn on, and you hear this.
Don't like that.
You hear the faint sound, ding, 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 like bells jingling in the distance.
All right. We're going to have a show. Cool. Romeo and Juliet?
So the
How's
lights
my
are
vision
turning
from
on.
here?
There's nobody in the crowd other than us, from what we can see.
Yeah, as far as you can see.
Has anybody ever been to a theater before? Is that normal?
No, not unless they're running some sort of rehearsal or something. But there's no one here, so
How did they turn on the lights?
I don't actually know how they do it in this world. I don't know if they have electricity. I don't think they have
Maybe.
electricity.
Maybe we should go backstage and go see if we can find people.
Well, the lighting deck would be up, if that's a thing. I feel like we're on the mezzanine, though.
I think we just can stay and watch the show.
Like the box area, and then the mezzanine's over here-ish.
How's the dog acting?
The second the lights come on, the dog is just looking around, darting. Its eyes are darting and is looking up and around.
I'm gonna keep walking through these boxes towards the back of the theater to see what I can find.
Is
Okay.
it all like dusty up here? Like no one's been here in a while?
Yes, that's exactly what it looks like.
Like the building just hasn't been open.
Yep.
Yeah, there's nothing on this side. It's just all
Like, there's
seats,
no-
and they're all real
There's no
dusty.
reason for those lights to come on if no one's meant to be here.
Well, let's go
We
look
go back
around more.
downstairs. I don't like that laugh.
Where's the laugh coming from?
All
Wait,
around
where's
you,
Hellficus?
and you hear the sound of it. It just goes. And it sounds like the walls are being scratched. Very harshly. Like all around you.
Don't like it. I don't like it.
Wait, guys, where's Hellficus? Wasn't
Where is he?
Wasn't he just here with us?
Hellficus? Hellficus?
Whoa! Where am I?
Where are you is a good question. We can't find you.
Are you guys yelling this?
No, I'm just going to. The Mogomac signal whistle.
I pull out the signal whistle and I blow it.
I walk this way.
And you hear the sound of jingling bells.
I do? Or they do?
All of you.
Which direction?
From the sound of from the stage.
Does he know the direction of the signal whistle?
Yes.
Do we want to go inside, guys?
I want to take one moment because I feel like this is pretty spoopy, and I want to make sure that y'all stay hydrated. So I'm gonna give you guys a potion of refreshing beverage, which tastes like your favorite flavor of whatever it is, whether it's Beppis or whatever. And enjoy those extra hit points.
Wonderful.
What does yours taste like?
Oh, that one damaged Elgar. Interesting. Wasn't a very good potion.
And just as you guys are drinking your potions, just above you, where the curtains, the curtains that draw to close the viewing area off, begin to shake a little bit. And instead of dust coming off of them, feathers appear from inside the curtains, and they begin to pile up on the ground in front of you.
Don't like that. Drink your milk fast, boys. Something's going on. I'm gonna take one step backwards because I am spooked.
And just as you're looking up, some creatures appear above you, looking at you. Here, I'm gonna zoom in a bit.
What are they?
They appear to be albino crows. And they're just sort of looking at you, twisting their heads a little bit.
How large are they?
Their wingspan, they're about eagle-sized. Their wingspan's about 6 feet.
I'm gonna cast Rod of Rulership on both of them.
It doesn't work on undead creatures.
They're undead? Oh my god. Guys, they're undead. I couldn't Rod of Rulership them. I turned the Rod of Rulership towards the dog.
And they sort of shake their wings out, and a bunch of their feathers fall off, and they're like perfectly white pearlescent feathers.
And I go collect a couple feathers.
What color was the feather we found in the bar?
Black.
Black, very large.
Okay.
White pearlescent.
But they don't look anything like that one.
Not at all.
Okay.
They're not nearly as long or large.
So I'm just looking at the bird right now. And what is it perched on?
The rod that spans between the two areas where the curtains are drawn to close out the viewing, the audience area.
I see. Okay. Well, this is kind of weird. Maybe we shouldn't go in there, guys. I don't know.
You hear the bells again.
Are they just still around us or coming from a specific spot?
It's coming from directly in the stage. And as you're sitting there watching, a bunch of the birds come from around the side, and they're just sort of staring at you, looking at you, like darting around, getting closer to you and closer to you.
Are they friendly inquisitive or angry inquisitive?
They seem to be friendly inquisitive.
I take Skink out.
I'm gonna go say hello, birdie, and I want to scritch it under the neck.
As you do that, you feel the flesh peeling off of the neck of the bird as you do that, and the feathers start to drop off. And Skink, you open the bag for Skink. She takes one look out and goes, "Eee!" And she puts her head back in immediately.
Guys, I think we should leave. This doesn't seem good.
I'm gonna walk in here because the show must go on.
As soon as you step in, the bells chime. Ching, 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 ching. Welcome, one and all, to a story of one sad, sad man. Echoes all around you. Come, sit, and watch as the story unfolds of a beautiful love turned into disaster.
I sit down. I'm ready.
And the birds sort of line up and sit down.
Of course they do.
And just look at you guys. Ching, 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 ching. The bells go again. I am so glad you made it this evening.
Glad to be here.
And the voice isn't quite there. It only shows up, it sort of echoes, and then gets really loud. So it's like, thank you for showing up. So it's sort of backwards echo.
Wow,
this is
cool.
And he says, well, time for the story of the man that ringed the bell.
Do I know this one?
Make a history check. No, you don't.
I clap anyway.
Oh boy, none of us heard this story.
Nope, nobody's heard of it. Unless
I'm
Mogamak
excited.
somehow has, unless he doesn't want to roll.
I didn't get that many stories growing
Okay,
up, so
okay.
I probably don't know.
And the voice sort of backs off, and you hear it sort of chimes in a very specific way. A sort of background noise sort of wells up a little bit. And it turns from feeling very haunted to like sort of mysterious instead of haunted. And you hear from a child's voice, a very small child. There once was a boy who liked to play in the fields. And you hear the sound whoosh of like wheat having wind blown over it and the reeds smashing into one another. And directly in front of you, there's like a little ghostly boy that's just sitting in a field directly in front of you. And the reeds immediately happen. And then a bell dings in the distance. Ding, 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 ding. The little boy stands up and he turns around and begins to run. And just as he does, he goes, "That little boy made a huge mistake." And as soon as he turns around, there's this large creature. As he turns around and begins to run, a large creature comes over the top, a hooded figure that just has the beak of a crow coming out of what appears to be a leather mask, and he's completely covered in some sort of seal, some sort of stone seal, and there's like root formations coming off of his arms. He sort of looks like a plant-human hybrid. Comes up and he grabs that little kid and squeezes him until that little kid explodes in his hand. And as soon as he does that, bells ring, ding, 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 ding. The bells get louder and louder and louder, and the cacophony absolutely assaults you. I need each of you to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
I have advantage on those.
Can I Tides of Chaos this?
Yes.
Oh,
Hey.
Hellficus and I.
When can I inspiration? Before the results.
Before
right?
the
Or roll?
I will let you roll another die to get an advantage. Roll your wild magic, please. Elgar, you fail. You're the only one that did fail.
Yikes. Does my dog have to roll?
Yes. He has +2.
Yeah, that was a powerful hug.
You cast
Exploded the
grease
child.
centered on yourself, Hellficus.
Perfect. That'll be perfect. I'm very glad you sat next to me when I.
So,
what happened?
Linnea, if you attempt to stand up, you'll require a dexterity saving throw to not fall over. He explodes in grease.
Oh man, not again.
I'm sorry, I slept.
And
with
as
fan
the
on.
bells, as the cacophony assaults you, a creature appears in front of you. It appears to be reminiscent of a hag, but its arms are completely covered in stone bells, and they're sort of clinking and clanging on their own.
I don't like that. Can I history check? Do I know this?
Sure.
Have I seen it before?
What happened to me? And
Uh,
my dog. We both failed, right?
you both did fail, and you're just sort of like, from what you can see, you just see a play happening. You sort of remember the kid getting crushed, but you're not really sure. All you see is like a bunch of little kids running around in vegetable costumes on the stage in front of you.
And I'm still in my carrot costume, right?
You are.
Covered in grease. Ugh. Gross.
I'm gonna look behind me. Are the birds still like protecting from our retreat if needed?
It absolutely. actually.
I'm gonna get it as soon as I see that hag appear. I'm gonna look around at the rest of the party members after assessing the danger around us.
I haven't put it.
So how does everybody else look?
Well,
There
I
it
just
is.
did a history check to see if I know what this hag thing is. know what the
You
hag thing
actually
is?
don't know. It does appear to be some sort of hag, but you don't know what kind.
And I say, Mogamak, I didn't know your mom was in town.
My character is extremely pissed at that because I really miss my mom a lot, and she's dead.
Oh.
And
Oh, you shitbag.
Whoops.
I'm just gonna say we've seen enough dead family members this week. You didn't really have to bring that one up.
Oh, good thing Elgar's in a trance.
I'm just enjoying the play.
And I'm gonna say maybe we should make an exit here. I don't think Ricky's here, guys.
Well,
It's a Constitution saving throw to stand up.
A dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity. Oh god, I'm gonna try to stand up. All right, that's pretty decent. Move away here. I was like, yeah, I think that's a good idea. I think it's time to go. She's not friendly. That's a hag.
We have 2 exits. This way.
What's a hag?
This way.
A hag is an old, scary lady who is filled with very angry magic and does not like people or anything.
Guys,
a
be
monster.
careful. Don't try not to set this building on fire. We got to think about the other people in the city here. Remember, we're not supposed to be in here.
I'm
Although
still
maybe
watching the play.
Although maybe we should burn this whole place down.
There's no fire stops. I don't know about that. But, what's wrong with Elgar? Why is he still sitting there?
What are you guys gonna do?
Does anybody have a bow?
The creature's just sort of sitting there ringing a bell. Make a perception check, everybody except Elgar. And Pupper.
Well, how do they do?
Hellficus and Linnea, you notice something hanging off of the arms of this creature. It definitely appears to be Ricky's handbag that he carried around with him.
Oh shit.
And on his other arm, there's a very bright and polished gold armlet. Sort of like a bracer, but it's actually like pure gold and is super shiny.
I mean, that could belong to anyone, but Ricky's bag's hanging off of this creature. I think we are gonna have to fight it.
I think we should just murder. I think we should
Is
just
it-
start murdering right now.
Is it Ricky?
That hag is not Ricky, but the bag hanging off from it is Ricky's bag.
Hmm. All right. Let's get ready
Somebody-
to go.
Elgar? Hello? Hello, Elgar?
What's wrong with him?
I don't know. Can you go shake him?
Okay. Going to go up and I'm gonna like hit him with the butt end of my weapon, like poke him a little bit in the back.
What? Aren't you watching?
He turns.
Pay
he
attention
turns,
in the good part. It's coming up right now.
and he does say that, and you notice that his whole face has drained of color completely.
I'm going to give him a light slap across, a light to moderate slap across the
Light
face.
to moderate.
You can definitely tell Mogamak is slapping you.
Why are you slapping me? Sit down and watch the play.
Can you hear me?
Sit down and watch the play.
Can I notice this is happening and go over there while sidestepping the greasy Hellficus?
Sorry, I
Elgar.
DC'd. I DC'd for a second there.
Elgar, can I tell with like a medicine check or something? How would I alchemy kit something?
Arcana check would be the appropriate response.
Give him the old Arcana. What's going on with you, Elgar? Something's not right.
All right. Yeah, he does appear to be mesmerized or entranced, charmed in some way.
And I will then use my magical ipecac syrup and make him all of that magic out.
Okay. Are you gonna use stillness of mind to get out of it before she does that?
Yes.
And
You
and-
don't want to
waste
just
your
throw off
don't
all
waste
of that,
your
And you-
all
don't
of
well-
waste
that
your
magic?
beautiful
well,
potion.
upon looking around, you realize that everyone else has their weapons out, and you're not really sure why. And you're looking around, you're like, you center yourself, and you look up, and this monstrous creature is sitting in front of you.
Elgar?
What the fuck is that?
Oh, you were in some sort of a trance, my friend.
And the bells
but,
begin to ding.
You can see that's Ricky's bag. Something happened. This hag did something to Ricky.
Kill it.
Yeah, that's what we were thinking, but we were trying to
It's
wake you
coming
up
closer.
there, friend.
Okay, it's time.
I attack.
Everyone roll initiative, please. Remember to click your
your
characters.
tokens.
Hold on. Click your characters before you do it.
Aw.
All right. Let me add a turn to this character. 16. All right, there you go. Want to make sure everyone can see that. There we go.
Oh, the hag goes before me.
Is this where you go on break?
Yes, this is exactly where we're going to go on break. We're going to take a 15-minute break, guys. When we come back, we will be going into hag combat. Get food, go to the bathroom, do what you got to do, and we'll see you in 15 minutes, guys.
Yeah.
Hey everybody, welcome back. We're just about to start a fight with some sort of hag creature. I'm not really sure what kind of creature
That's not
it is.
nice to call me that, Devin. What the fuck?
Rude. All right, so here we are. We're at the top of the initiative order. Stuff's getting real. Let's switch to battle music. Elgar, Leaf Bottom, it is your turn.
Yo, what up? I want to Radiant Sunbolt. Twice with my extra attack, and I want to see if I can Stunning Strike with one that hits.
All right. You do hit with the first attack. The second attack, unfortunately, bounces off of some of her little charms that are hanging off. Okay. 8 damage.
And Stunning Strike.
I have to make a Constitution saving throw. It's 15, right? With DC 14.
14.
Not even. Okay. She's definitely not stunned.
Definitely not stunned. Okay. Fuck it. Let's Flurry of Blows her as well.
All right. So you're spending 2. Is it 2 key points or just 1?
2 key points. One for Stunning Strike, one for Flurry.
Okay. The second one definitely hits. So you did 18 damage total. Is that all you're doing? Are you moving or anything?
Ooh. Where can I move to? I'm gonna move to here.
Okay.
I still have like 20 movement. Can I jump up?
I would say make an acrobatics check to see if you can jump up there. You can't quite make it up there.
Okay. That's me.
Linnea.
I am going to toll the dead because this bitch looked like she needs to be dead. And she's already taken damage too.
Okay.
So that should be the D12. And
I have to roll.
Yeah, wisdom saving against 17.
She definitely fails.
Oh, take that. Give us back our friend.
Ding, the bell rings, and even her own bells can't drown it out.
I am the superior bell ringer. Fuck off. And then I want to move. Is there still grease all over this area?
There is grease on the area, yes.
I don't want to be anywhere near that. I'm going to Alright, I'm gonna stand over here so that way we're not all clumped together in case
Alright.
she uses some big ass.
Was my dog meant to roll initiative, by the way?
No, she acts on your initiative, or he acts on your initiative. So what would you like him to do? In order for him to attack, you'd have to order one of your bonus actions to have him do anything has to do with attacking.
Okay. I'll just have him move up to here then. He's gonna sniff the birdies.
He is. Go and make a perception check. He definitely knows that they're not living, but they're not really. He's definitely noticed something is wrong with them, or something is off, even for what you have seen already.
Okay.
So she jumps down and crushes the chairs beneath her, and she moves right up to Hellficus. And all she does is put her arms together and all the bells that are hanging off her arm start dinging. Ding, 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 ding. It creates a cacophony directly in front of you. I need
Wisdom saving throw.
Constitution saving throws from Hellficus and Mogamak, please.
Tides of Chaos.
Go ahead and roll your wild magic, please. You turn into a potted plant until the start of your next turn.
Oh no! Does this
That's fine.
He's not invisible though, at least.
Nope.
like as in when my turn happens, I get to still fight?
From what it
Or the
says,
one after?
Basically, your coming turn until the start of your next turn. Oh yeah.
Oh, okay. That's not bad.
All right. Yeah.
So he's invulnerable for a turn?
Effectively. More or less.
You phase shifted.
Yeah.
If she kills me, I turn back, I think.
So each of you, actually, your doggo needs to roll one as well.
I just imagine during a battle, like one of us like trying to run away carrying Hellficus as a potted plant, like on our head, just like.
What's
drop
my
me.
doggo? +1 Constitution.
Yep. He unfortunately does fail. And the two of you who have saved, each take Hellficus and Mogamak, you take 20 damage each, and your doggo takes 40.
But I'm a plant.
So my
Oh,
doggo's dead.
so you go to 0 hit points and you turn back into a person with your full hit points.
Nice.
Or wait, is that how it works? Hold on.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh no. You have vulnerability to all damage, so you take 40 damage.
Really?
Yes, and you're still a
But as
potted
a-
plant.
One of his leaves just wilts a little.
Okay.
And I believe your hit points are wrong. Like your hit points are too low.
Are they?
Yeah, because you're level 7. You should be way higher than that.
Yeah, I feel like your HP hasn't gone up in like a month or something.
Alright, let me look.
Unless you've been rolling really bad on HP.
It says my HP is 44.
If we were to use the law of averages, being a d6.
3.5 times 7.
So before.
It's really not that much.
No, not really. But he does have +2 Constitution, so it'd be at least 6. Yeah, 44.
around
44 is average. Yeah. I feel like Linnea's is too short, too small though. 45 is not.
Artificers are D8s at
They are
least, I think.
D8s, yeah. So it should be at least 5 times 7. I don't know what that is.
I mean, that's
35.
35. So,
Plus 8. What's your con mod?
my con mod is, I want to say 2.
2.
Yeah.
So it would still be 7. 6, 7, 8. 8 times 5 is 40. Oh, you should be at 52, according to your sheet.
Cool. Totally was at 52.
Lucky.
Don't forget, I gave you guys all a nice Beppis. Or whatever you,
And then you have your
for
5
average,
remember
so
you have
you
your
have
5 temporary hit
plus
points as
5.
well.
Yeah. I
Linnea.
know, 'cause I gave them all out to the
Oh, but
the
you didn't
guys.
use them
I
yourself?
only get 3. Yep. The life of a mom.
Let me bring this guy to
taking
the
care of
front.
your kids.
All right.
You don't get anything. You eat a candy
What
bar in the
happens-
bathroom.
When my dog dies.
He disappears and turns back into a statue.
Okay. That's what happens.
Idiot Borker.
Don't be jealous just because you don't have a pet.
Hellficus. You know that your you turn back into yourself at the start of your turn from your potted plant. What are you doing?
Okay, do I get my HP back?
Do you get your HP back? No.
Yeah, oh, okay. If I were to teleport, hypothetically, Mogomak behind the boss, would he get advantage on his attacks?
I would
Sounds
say
a little bit like an assist.
I would say yeah. I would absolutely say that.
Okay, I'm going to use my Dimension Door and grab Mogomak and TP him behind for...
So you're taking
backstab.
both of you behind.
Yes, I'm teleporting both of us. As long as Mogomak is willing.
I resist. No, I'm fine. Yeah, that's cool.
Okay.
Oh, you are very close to that hag now.
And I did also use Meta Magic on this for Quicken Spell.
Okay.
Which will let me get a... You know, I'll actually just Mirror Image just to be safe, because I'm pretty close.
Okay. Let's put a symbol on you that shows you have mirror image. I'm gonna say we're gonna use this one as your mirror image symbol so that I remember you have mirror images. Are you doing anything else?
That's all I can do.
So you did Dimension Door, and so I need you to roll
Do I
two
roll-
d20s, please. So nope. Okay,
GG.
Mogomak, it is your turn.
So you said I have advantage. Is it for all my attacks this turn or just one?
I will let you have advantage for the first attack.
Okay. I'll do a... I'll just say with a regular attack.
All
with
right.
Advantage.
You hit.
And then I'm going to... Doesn't really have any body parts, so I guess I can't do that. I'll do a... I'm going to... If I do a fainting attack, does that take away my ability to roll the dice thing in the same turn as another one? I can't do both, right?
Say that one more time.
So if I do a fainting attack, which is one of my superiority die, I can't also do another superiority die to modify it a second time, right?
Not on the same turn, no.
On the same turn. Okay, that's what I thought. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use my inspiration to do a power swing
Okay.
against the boss, which gives me advantage. Don't tell me if it... Oh, fuck. Okay. I'm going to let that one miss.
Okay.
I was going to maybe do something else, but...
So you no longer have
Okay.
inspiration. You've done damage to it.
Yep.
Are you doing anything else?
I'll action surge
Okay.
as well. And then I'm going to attack 2 more times. And then...
That's a miss.
One more time.
And that's a miss.
Wait.
Okay.
Wait. I'll bend luck on his last attack.
I will let you have that. I'll let you have that. Roll a d4. That turns it into a hit. Go ahead and do damage.
Wow. And then after I strike, I'm gonna say, man, I am so fucking good.
That was sick combat.
Thank you.
Sick.
All right. Is that your turn? Are you finished?
Yeah. Yeah, that's mine.
Also, Puppers is gone.
Dead
Elgar.
dog.
Elgar, it is your turn.
Okie dokie. I need to get a little bit closer, I believe. Just a little bit. We're gonna go Radiant Sunbolt this bitch again. Clasping at the pendant, hanging down on my chest, I start to summon the power of the Sun God. Come on!
Your second attack definitely does not hit.
The first one does.
First one does.
I want to try Stunning Strike on the one that hits.
Stunning Strike, Roger. Oh, wow. Failed it by 1. So you manage to
Sorry, what happened?
land the radiant sunbolt right on the edge of the beak that's coming out of the mask, and it's sort of like,
Are the birds doing anything?
nope, they're just sitting there watching.
Cool. I still have 45 movement. I don't want to waste any more key points. Where can I get to?
That's a good question. Where can you get to?
I'm coming up to here.
Jeez.
I'm on the stage.
Okay. Linnea, it's your turn.
Everyone is very close to this bitch. We're gonna pull out the staff, and we're gonna give her an old lightning bolt to the face.
Could you specify where you're aiming your lightning bolt?
Yeah, not directly where it's going to hit you. Let's say we go for like the right shoulder here.
So that way, to make sure it doesn't hit your friendlies.
I mean, I'm sure Mogamak could take a hit or two. He's always bragging about how strong he is, but, you know, I did give him that beverage, and I don't want to knock off those hit points that quickly, you know?
Oh no, they've already been knocked off.
Yeah, but I don't want to personally knock off some of those hit points that I gave him, because that would just not be efficient. And I know Mogamak's all about efficiency.
True.
The lightning bolt streaks through the room and immediately lights the curtains right next to Elgar on fire.
Don't think about duvets, Elgar.
No, not this again. Why is flaming fabric always attacking me?
Why are you always next to flaming fabric?
Because it's fabulous.
And it does hit her. And she's getting attacked from the back. She turns around. And what you didn't realize is that her arms are incredibly long. They didn't look very long because she'd like brought
Oh
them
my
into on her
God.
sides. And she sort of reaches out. And she pulls out a large glass bell top, like what's it called? It's like a glass cover for cake.
Oh.
And she goes,
A trash can.
and she goes, boop, and she sticks it right over Mogamak. Mogamak, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Okay.
He's been cake domed. Oh no.
She puts it on you, and you immediately shrink down into a tiny pocket-sized Mogamak, and she picks you up off the ground and puts you into the purse next to into Ricky's purse.
It's an adorable Mogamak, but oh my god, what the fuck?
And she looks right at Hellficus and goes,
Oh, it's a nice one. I can add it to my collection.
Well, we know where Ricky went.
That was my friend, you bitch! I attack.
I'm so angry that I get to
can you
go
see
before
anything, Mogamak, or no?
Do I need to roll perception?
No. Can you actually see any? Are you black? Are you just blacked out? Or can you
I'm not
still?
blacked out.
You can still see
I can
everything,
still see.
right? Okay, good.
Yep.
I found a way to remove your token without you losing sight. I was trying to see if that worked.
Hellficus called him his friend. Aww.
Hellficus, it is your turn.
I'm gonna channel all of my power, and I'm going to double Chaos Bolt this bitch right in the head.
Roger.
Level 3. With Tides of Chaos. Go ahead and read
On
what
both
that
of them,
does.
or no?
I can't afford. Can I do it on both of them?
One attack roll. I'll let you have it for the first or second one. Which one do you want?
Ooh, I have to say. Okay, we'll just go the first one.
All
Screw
right.
it.
Also, we'll roll your wild magic surge after as well,
Okay. So,
and then roll a d20 on the second one. Oh, that's definitely a hit.
Oh no, that's not good. So I'll roll damage on the first one. 3.
4 and a 2.
Should I roll damage on the second one? Because I missed
Roll
horrendously?
high or low.
High.
Roll a D100. This is not Wild Magic Sword. This is for your... Okay, so you did not hit Linnea, who is potentially directly in your line of sight.
Okay.
Roll your Wild Magic Surge, please.
D20 or
D100.
D100?
D100. You become invisible for the next minute.
That's convenient.
And then roll your D1, roll your D20 for your second chance at Wild Magic Surge. No Wild Magic Surge on that one.
Wow. That doesn't usually happen.
No, it doesn't.
Okay.
So you've done 22 damage. Not ideal.
We're not looking good, guys.
Mogamak, you are trapped in a large glass cake cover. Like, I don't really, it's like a bell shaped piece of glass that goes over something, a display essentially.
Yep.
It has like a wooden base on it, and you're sort of trapped in it, and it shrinks you and she puts you into the purse. What are you doing?
Looking around at my surroundings.
Make a perception check for me, please. Directly underneath you, you sort of clink inside the purse with a bunch of other glass vials that are in there with you. The one directly below
And
you,
her butterscotches.
directly below you, there is appears to be a corpse of some sort, definitely dead creature inside. But directly underneath that, you can see something moving in a vial that's directly under that creature.
I'm definitely gonna try to attack the outside of my vial.
Okay, go ahead.
Just a regular attack.
Oh, it's called a bell jar. Apparently, I had it at the beginning. It's a bell jar.
Well, that's the jar. The top is called a cloak.
It's called a cloak.
Cloak.
Oh.
With a k. Cloak.
Cloak.
There's another thing that's called too. I have a couple for plants. I don't remember what the fuck it's
So, regular attack.
Yeah, regular attack. Oh, okay. Do damage.
I think I clicked it. I'll try it again.
There it is. Okay. So the first one
Yeah, I
is the
did click
18.
twice.
Okay. It does appear to have cracked it slightly.
Okay, I'll attack a second time.
Go ahead. That's a hit. And it does damage. You have successfully cracked the cloak.
Just cracked it.
You have cracked it. It does appear that you're making progress by trying to smash your way out.
Okay. I'm gonna use second wind as well.
Okay.
Or not? Yeah, second wind. I thought I had something for that, but it must just be parry. So 1d10 plus 7. Plus 7. Okay, I'm gonna heal 9.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Elgar Leafbottom, you see your friend get trapped, pushed into a bag. What are you doing?
Slaying the beast that has trapped my friend. Is the stuff behind me still burning, by the way?
No, it's right here.
Okay.
This is
then
burning.
I am a bit spooked by this. I don't like fire. We'll get a bit closer. That'll make me hit things easier, right? That's how it works.
Sure.
Yeah, that's definitely. Yep. Yep. Yeah.
You go to hit,
Well.
they both sort of miss because your traumatic experience with fire and duvet covers.
Flaming fabric. Ah! God damn.
Why would it do that?
What's the range on burning hands?
I believe.
A 15-foot cone.
Yep.
So I can hit her from here.
Mm-hmm.
You're not gonna get lightning bolted. I have 3 key points. I need 2. I can cast it at a higher level. So we go for level 2 burning hands.
So I need to make a saving throw. Oh, Okay. -9. And she's on fire. Okay. Because her, like,
Yeah.
little arm twigs.
I'm done.
All right, you are finished. That would bring us to Linnea. What would you like to do?
I'm like so like freaked out and I'm so angry right now. Like all of a sudden I can't see Hellficus. Mogamak has been turned into a little Polly Pocket over there. So we're gonna pull out keep the Staff of Power out and we'll do a lightning bolt again. Like going through like here-ish. Gets a little close to Elgar, but it doesn't
What is it?
touch. My lightning bolt.
Your lightning bolt is 5 feet wide.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I was
All
gonna
right,
say.
yep.
It's not a laser.
Not yet. It's not. Yeah, we'll go
If you move up a couple spaces, you're definitely.
Oh, but then I'm like super.
I'm just saying.
Sorry, fine. I'll move forward. Is that enough? Does that give me the? Oh, gotta move myself. No.
Do one of these.
Wanna what?
We'll go like here. It would be much safer.
Okay.
Look, no one.
Leaping over the pews here.
All right.
Pew. With my lightning bolt.
Damn. All right. She definitely fails against your spell save DC. Paint me a picture.
So I'm like pissed off, and I'm like, where are my friends? I'm just gonna scream, and then just take the staff and like slam it on the ground, have the lightning bolt go out, and just phew.
All right. As you do that, she sort of withers slightly, and then ash just explodes everywhere. And both the golden bangle that she had on her wrist and the knapsack fall to the ground, and you hear the sound of glass tinkling onto hitting other glass on glass action. Let's stop that. Let's go back to this one. Here we go.
I'm gonna stomp the glass spheres on the ground.
Don't stomp them. There's people inside.
I'm already stomping them.
No, Hellficus. I run over. No.
Remember,
I'm
you
gonna
do.
go grab a
He does 0 damage as a
thank
melee
God.
person. He physically,
Forgot about
it's impossible for him to crush the glass.
I'm gonna go ahead and bend luck on that and do damage. No, I'm just kidding.
Just increase your accuracy. Yeah.
I actually don't even have sorcery points, so I couldn't do it.
Moxie, you can't, or Linnea can't run over there because she just used a lot of movement to jump pews.
She did.
Aren't we out of combat?
You are out of combat, and the birds are just sort of sitting there looking at you guys. Elgar, as you're attempting to put out the fire, make a perception check, please. Directly above you, there is some sort of humanoid creature over here in this area. Let me zoom out a second. And as
behind a curtain.
no, I'm sorry, I pinged the wrong place. In the stands, there's someone sitting in this chair right here.
Is he
What do
doing
they
the...
look- What do they look like? What are they doing?
You can't really tell, but all you can tell is that there are two glowing blue eyes looking down at you.
For fuck's sake. Hello? Why are you
How's
just
my-
watching?
How's my smashing going, by the way?
Eventually you do smash out of it and you like regrow to normal size, and it's like super uncomfortable feeling, and you're like, ugh. It's sort of disorienting, and you have to take a minute to like reorient yourself from being so small.
Okay. Do I notice the other glass bottles on the ground?
Yeah. Linnea's like sort of attempting to pick up the things that were there before.
I'm just gonna gasp out to her like, "There's other people in those."
I want to immediately see if I can find and like open each one.
So as you pull and you attempt to open each one, they're definitely adhered to the bottom wooden part, and you're unable to do it. But you can definitely see inside one of them there is a perfectly preserved body of some sort. You can't really make out details, but there's definitely one of them has like a ton of blonde hair. You're not really sure. But there are only two others. There's the one with the one that was had Mogamak in it that's shattered, and then there are the two other ones. The one with the body in it that isn't moving at all, and then there's the other one with the blonde person in it.
With the lesser restoration, would that open?
Make an Arcana check.
That work or?
It might. You might have to go get it dispelled or what is it? Dispel magic would definitely work if you had it.
Okay.
Or if you could find someone that has it.
Hellficus, do you have dispel magic?
No, I don't. Maybe this guy up here does, though. Let's ask him if he can help us out. Hey, buddy, you've dispel magic. We got friends and some spheres here.
You don't see him. Shut up.
I want to take out the Kenku and say, Skink, can you get these guys out?
Best girl! And she sort of like waves her hands and like boom, and she claps her little claws together, and like you see a whole field go out in front of her, and the glass on the vials begins to shake and vibrate, and they're like you can't really hold them in your hand, so you throw them a little bit outward, and they go they shatter, and the body straight up rolls across the floor, and the long blonde hair person sort of rolls back onto the floor as well. Both seem to be unconscious in some sort of. Both seem to be unconscious
But
or
they're both
dead.
alive.
You're not sure.
Can I go check them? Can I use my medicine or my alchemy kit or whatever?
Absolutely.
Which one?
Can I have a token?
Get the old how to be maze treatment over here now, Purge. I'm guessing medicine, right?
Yeah, medicine.
Can I exist again? Devin.
Say again? Yes, you exist. I'm
Okay.
sorry. I have to get onto over the right layer, and then there you go. Sorry.
Oh, we
It's
missed
okay.
the chance to make Mogamak super teeny, though. Teeny tiny token.
Pocket Mogamak.
Unless restoration only does affect specific disease, poison, blinded, or frightened, I think.
Hellficus could have picked up Mogamak and put him in his backpack for a
Aw.
change.
It's true.
I wanted to smash him. Nobody would let me smash him.
You
I
have
want to
have
jump up and
consensus
sit
now.
next to this guy.
Jesus, dude.
As you look at him, he sort of looks down on you, nods, and then turns into a raven and flies away.
I want to get out my bow and arrow and shoot at the raven.
You're more than welcome to try.
This is definitely a good idea, guys.
Here's how we all
I
die.
remember what happened last time. He got him.
As you go to do that, high or low, Elgar.
Hi.
Roll a D100 for me, please.
Oh my god, dude.
You do not hit either of the other characters because he's flying directly over the other characters. You sort of track him, and as you turn, you look, you accidentally twitch really far down, boom, and an arrow flies right by the three of you.
Does it hit one of my mirror images?
That was a warning shot. I missed you on purpose.
And it flies out directly out the front area, past the birds. And the birds sort of squawk. They squawk as it passes over, and they sort of disperse on their own as well. And they begin to run away from you guys.
What's with all the fucking birds?
Is Ricky alive? Is he breathing? Is his body that I'm rolled an 11 on? Is he
As
liver
you
or
look
header?
over the first body, this one's definitely dead. And it's definitely not Ricky.
Okay.
You
What
don't
about
know
the
who it
blonde?
is. The blonde lady Make a medicine check.
Oh! Ooh.
You have no idea.
Can I attempt to
Anybody
loot?
look at this blonde bitch? 'Cause
I'm gonna loot
I'm
the
pretty
blonde
sure
lady.
she got our boy Ricky in some fucking trouble.
I'm gonna ruffle through the blonde lady's pockets and crevasses and just see if there's any platinum that I can take.
Get out of her crevasses. You don't belong in there.
What are you investigating, Elgar?
The floor around where the hag died.
It does appear to be covered in some sort of a layer of ash.
I collect some hag ash.
Ah, the best. kind of
Is
ash.
Ricky's?
A crepe
Did anyone,
potion.
did anyone find Ricky's bag yet?
Not yet. We're looking at the bodies
We
first.
should look at that.
We should check out Ricky's bag.
So the blonde lady, as you're attempting to investigate her, sort of wakes up and looks at you. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, Hellficus, please.
I'm gonna go ahead and Tides of Chaos this. Actually,
you're
never
fine.
mind. I'm good.
Cheater.
Okay, I'll Tides of Chaos this then.
Don't you need save sorcery points to do that?
No? Tides
No.
of Chaos is...
Go and roll a wild magic search. Once per long rest. Once
Yeah, unless the DM...
per long rest. Okay. I'm not letting you have it on this one.
Oh, okay, well, I rolled the same number anyway.
Yeah. As you're looking through the stuff, she looks up at you, and you feel like your mind is almost pulled from your body as she looks directly at you. Her eyes are a glowing yellow, and her pale skin sort of shimmers just slightly as she looks at you, and her hair flows outward, and she stands as she begins to stand up and begins to float off the ground, and she looks at you and she says, "Where is Ricky?"
Where Ricky is we're trying to find out. You walked off with our friend, got captured by a hag, and you have the audacity to ask us where Ricky is? Bitch, sit down.
That's vampire bitch.
Roll
actually.
for intimidation, Jesus.
Yeah.
I will roll for
Actually, roll
intimidation.
for
Fuck yeah.
at advantage. I'll give you advantage on that
Oh,
one.
fuck yeah. Let's do it. Intimidation plus advantage. Bam.
She looks at you and she goes, and she sort of drops to the ground as she begins to stop. She stops floating for a
That's
moment.
right, bitch.
We don't need it to be this spoopy. We don't need it to be spoopy anymore. She sort of floats to the ground and she looks at you and she says, "Well, I don't see Ricky anywhere. I don't know where he went. All I know is that we came in here just to investigate, and then all of a sudden I don't remember a lot, but Ricky is gone. Is that his bag on the ground there?"
I'm gonna be a lot nicer now that she's chilled her roll. And like,
she
just be
definitely,
like,
she
"Look,
definitely has calmed down significantly.
I'm gonna take her by the hand. I'm gonna say, you need to sit down. You're in shock. You were just a Polly Pocket in a witch's bag. Sit down. Yes, that's Ricky's bag. I'm gonna point over and be like, boys, go take a look. And I'll be like, you need to just get your surroundings back again, okay?
I'm gonna point at the corpse and say, "Hey, lady, who the shit is this guy? Why is there a dead guy here?"
I don't know.
It's
I
not
don't
Ricky.
know. No, it's not Ricky.
What were you and Ricky looking for in here?
Of anything. This place has been closed down for years, and I was curious.
So
Was
you were
that a-
just having fun.
Yeah. Adventuring.
Okay.
Who
What-
could ever do that? That's messed up.
I'm gonna go ahead
What's
and
the dead
insight
guy
check
wearing?
that. See if she's lying.
The dead guy is actually wearing no clothing. She's
naked.
Is he
she's not lying.
Hellficus' friend?
I get naked as well. Lay next to the man.
I'm gonna rifle through the bag of Ricky.
Say again?
Looking through Ricky's bag, do I find anything interesting?
No, it's like the standard Ricky stuff. There's a bunch of rope. There is a dagger, a handful of coins, like just pocket change, a bunch of copper and silver at the very bottom of the bag.
So no platinum is what you're trying to say.
No.
Okay.
Not any coinage worth any significant amount of money.
We wouldn't know because Elgar would just take it for himself.
Did you
Bastard.
see? So you said, wait, no, you said that you came here to search for, just to be an adventurer or whatnot. But we found, I point like to Hellficus and I say like, we found this giant feather though from the Death Warden rack at the establishment earlier that we went to, the one that your family owns, your father owns. How?
What do you mean?
What is the link between this?
I don't know. And as you're sitting there, and it's been a little bit since the raven flew out, one of those massive feathers floats down from the ceiling, directly in between the two of you.
I catch it and I say, "This."
I look up.
There's nothing.
What? There's nothing.
There's a rock. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna take the naked guy and just push his corpse around, see if there's anything that falls out that I could take, any loot, magic items.
Good lord, dude, that's a dead body. You are.
Yeah, but he might have magic items in his crevasses. I don't know.
Naked. Get out of his crevasses.
I'm just rolling him around.
Are you investigating him?
Yes, and
Make
I'm
an-
also nude.
Make an investigation. Okay.
At least he's not greasy anymore. Oh.
You don't find
no.
anything.
He finds a poop nugget. It's what he finds.
Actually,
just a
what
bunch
you
of-
do find is that this person has been immaculately cleaned,
Wow, no poop nuggets here, guys.
and they are preserved, perfectly preserved.
Huh, what does he smell like?
He smells. Make a nature check for me, please.
You ever smell a dead body? Because I don't know what you're asking for.
Well, no,
Yeah,
he's a researcher. This is specifically for him. He smells of formaldehyde.
Mmm. Oh, tasty. Smells good. This guy was cooking with formaldehyde before he died.
Formaldehyde does not smell good, friend.
Formaldehyde is awful.
It smells very bad.
Yeah, well, you know what? To each his own, is what they
He's gonna
say.
show up one day, come down from his room, and have this perfumed formaldehyde on him, and be like, "What the fuck, Hellficus?"
Can I feel his skin and flesh and see if he's pasty or covered in
Maybe-
grease?
You don't have to feel his flesh to find out if he's pasty, dude.
I'm just gonna feel his flesh with my hands.
He feels solid. Not squishy, it's
Okay.
rigor mortis combined with formaldehyde, basically preserved.
Okay.
He feels almost statuesque.
I'm gonna ask.
Really?
I'm gonna ask her what her name is. What's her name?
Jalise, right?
She just looks at you and she's sort of stunned. She's like, "It's Angelise. Thank you, Angelise Sunspire."
Do you go into like weird dark places with Ricky often?
That's pretty much our daily exercise. Yes.
I bet it is.
Is that gold bracelet yours?
Yes, absolutely, it is.
So why did the hag have that? Or like, why is she wearing it?
Do you know how long you'd been inside the glass bottle?
I don't. I believe I was rendered unconscious beforehand because I don't remember any of that.
You know,
Do you
maybe
have
the
any idea-
bracelet just made her feel pretty, Elgar. She could use a little glamour in her life.
The
Do you have any
hag,
idea
yeah, sure.
Do you know what Ricky's blood looks like by any chance?
I would assume normal blood.
Do you know what it tastes like? You're a vampire and all.
Oh,
Whoa!
it's so sweet.
Do you want to come and compare to some samples we found?
Are they dry? Because dry blood is not exactly safe.
Yo, I thought Elgar was gonna do the like smoothest move of the year and be like, so you know what Ricky's
No.
blood tastes like, right? You want to taste what a ginger's is like?
I'm not into vampires.
Right now.
There's a blood spatter outside in the hallway. So I don't know. Maybe if you got abducted there, it's possible it got Ricky too.
I don't believe so. We were, from what I remember, we were just in the back. I don't remember going to the front at all.
Should we call the local authorities and find out who this guy is who's preserved here on the floor, and then maybe present Miss Angelise back to her father?
That sounds smart. I don't want blood to come for us.
Yeah, I don't want that either. Can one of you go out and alert the local patrol watch?
Yeah, I'll do it as I walk out still nude.
So you don't remember a single thing. There's nothing. There's no mention. Have you seen a guy with piercing blue eyes? Any weird birds or?
No, I genuinely don't remember any of it.
Okay.
Are you crawling
I
up?
want
Are
to
you you're investigating up there? Go and roll
I'm
investigation
going to.
check.
Yeah, I'm gonna sniff the seat that the guy was sitting in.
Jeez.
That's a weird thing, but okay.
What is wrong with this party?
You have no idea.
And I don't notice anything interesting up here.
No.
Okay.
I go out the front door and I look for any local guards or people that I can call.
Go and make a perception check. You have dark vision, right?
I do. I do have dark vision.
Man, today is the day of disappointing rolls.
Shoot a fireball into the sky.
I'm gonna go ahead and shoot a fireball into this guy.
Are you really?
Oh God. It's just a vomiting of dice onto the board.
That's what it would be, yeah. It would be... Yeah.
That was it.
Do you
Was it-
really do a higher level cast?
No, that was a 9th level cast. I can't do that. I just want to see what happens.
You throw the fireball straight into the air and boom, it illuminates the area and you immediately hear, oh, what was that? You hear some people like running towards you.
Great, great. That's good. Help! There's a
And-
corpse in here.
And a couple seconds pass and right down the way that a pair of guards comes running to like basically straight up to you. They have breastplates on. They're both wearing sort of wide-brimmed hats. They're like, "What's going on? Why are you naked? Excuse me."
I need help. Come inside, please. I'm not
I
gonna
have
murder
no
you.
intention of doing that. You make me nervous. And they like pull out their pikes and they're like sort of aiming them at you cautiously.
Oh, I wouldn't do that, bitch. I'm gonna intimidate.
We all sighed in real life, for sure.
Oh God.
They look at you and
I
they
enjoy
say,
this immense-
and the one of them looks at each other and they're like, I'm not really sure. Do you know what that meant? And he looks at the other one. He's like, I have no idea. Just wait a
I get
minute.
a
Just wait a
nervous-
minute. The judge will be
nervous
here in a minute. The judge will be here soon. All we have to do is keep us away from him.
The judge.
I did not hear the explosion.
Do they see my nervous erection?
I would assume yes. Yes, they do.
And how do they feel
gonna-
about that?
Can I sense his erection from inside?
Go and make a wisdom throw. Just a wisdom roll.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, a wisdom roll?
Yeah, just wisdom.
I'm
For erection sensing.
I was doing it just for if I heard anything. If I heard. An explosion
You did hear an
outside.
explosion from outside.
I'm gonna say
There's something-
Elgar.
Stiff
I'll-
outside.
You know the
Yeah.
drill.
Yeah, I've got the lasso ready. Did he go out the front door?
Yes.
So you run out. You run out the front door, and you see a naked Hellficus directly in front of two guards who have their pikes out, like pointing them directly at him, and he's like yelling at them.
So sorry, gentlemen. This creature is under my control. We're currently trying some occupational therapy. He's from the local asylum, and we've tried taking him outside for a day out in the fresh air. Tried to go to the theater for some entertainment, and he got out of my sight for a couple of seconds. We did find something interesting inside, though. If you'd like to come and take a peek, there's been some spooky goings on in the theater.
Well, as much as I'd like to believe you, your friend makes me nervous. We have a judge on his way who should be able to clarify everything that's going on if you would like to wait and maybe force your friend to put some clothes on. Please.
Yes, look, I put the manacles and lock Hellficus's hands behind his back and then put the leash around his neck. Look, I've got him back under control. This is
Naked.
while he's still naked.
Still
This is the medical procedure, as you're well aware, for these kinds of creatures.
That's
Don't
your
you worry.
life partner, Elgar.
And that's what he's into.
I think one of my cats is having an issue. I will be back.
Okay.
Hold on. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Give me one
I'm going to walk
second.
Hellficus like a dog.
Oh my, have you seen ever such a thing? Someone clutches their pearls out in the streets and they go, oh no, another one covers their children's eyes. You disgust me, they say as they run inside the building. I am the DM now.
Who did that?
I was gonna say, I was like, what do you?
I am the
I'm gonna-
DM now.
I'm sitting down on the stairs, and Hellficus, just lay your head in my lap, and I'm going to stroke your head and calm you down.
Well, Devin actually let me know that if he ever like passed away or got hit by a truck or something like that, I would take
What?
over
Mhm.
as like the second in command. So
I do remember him saying that. Yeah.
yeah, one of the guards, softly touches Mogamak on his shoulder and just
I'm
puts
inside. How long is his arm?
it very he uses a magical spell that extends the length of an arm.
Okay. That sounds like
be
a really
many
useful
feet.
spell.
It's good. Yeah, he's like Elastaman
nighttime.
from
Yeah.
Superman or whatever that show is. And just slides it under your breastplate and
Why do
feels
you use
your
his hand?
supple. What?
Why do you use his hand?
What else is he gonna use?
His dick, dude.
Slowly, his erect cock.
Whoa, whoa.
By the way,
Too
Do not
far.
leave
What does that
Jenkins-
say?
Whoa.
Did not let Jenkins be GM signed Devin. Oh, thank God.
That doesn't look like his signature.
proof. Yeah, he emailed it to me. It's him.
I've seen his signature. That doesn't sound like it.
It doesn't sound like it.
It doesn't.
But we
It
know
doesn't
what would
sound like a
happen if
signature.
Hellficus took control of the campaign now. It would just be the very slow and sensual campaign of D&D.
Well, there'd be watermelons and grenade launchers everywhere with donkeys and elephants, fucking camels.
The second guard begins drooling, and then slowly but surely, you see the drool turn to blood and mucus, and his lips get larger and
What
larger
happened?
and droop to the floor.
Well,
I got NC-17 real fast.
Yeah.
What happened? One of my cats, by the way, one of my cats got locked in a litter box. So,
Oh no! How do you get locked in a litter box?
so we have this small cat named Cupcake, and Milo is a bit. Our other cat Milo is 17 pounds. Actually, I think he's 22 pounds right now. But
17.
what he likes to do is he likes to wait until Cupcake goes in the litter box, and then he sits on top of the litter box, and she can't get out.
That's so cruel.
I like that cat.
So I had to go move.
Chunkiest of a cat.
I had to
locks
go.
the
I had to
cat
go
in the
move the big
bathroom.
cat so the little cat could get out, and it was crazy. Okay, so why is everyone saying that this took a wrong turn? Explain to me.
Well,
because
so
Jenkins started talking.
I was the DM.
he decided that one of the guards reached out their hand and touched my shoulder, and then I mentioned that I was inside. So he said, "Oh, he used a special stretching spell to reach that far." And then I said, "Well, why would he use his hand?" And then Jenkins, clueless, was like, "What do you mean? What else would he use?" And then I told him. And then
His
So in
house.
some ways, Purge was the instigator of
well,
how
I
it
mean,
turned NC-17.
he set me up too good.
I should have
Okay.
taken the cat while I could.
So before I left, there were two guards aiming pikes at both Elgar and Hellficus, trying to wait for the judge to get there so that they could keep this under control. Elgar had just lassoed Hellficus, and here we are.
We're
And
waiting for the
manacles.
judge.
On the
Let
inside,
me
what
go.
we saw.
I was
we
handling.
saw Elgar run off after the explosion, right?
Mm-hmm.
I sent him out because I heard the explosion. I said, "You better get out there and check on your boy."
And we're gonna be sitting here waiting. Should we stay in here with her? I guess. I don't know. They're probably fine.
I think it's a good idea to stay here with the body because I don't know, stuff like vanishes randomly, and this lady is not looking too great. So I think we just wait.
Okay.
Okay. You guys are the worst.
For 0. Oh, it's so small and ineffectual. Oh, Linnea, do you have a telescope or a microscope or something?
Wow,
Wait.
this is-
I do have a magnifying glass in my inventory.
Yeah, that'll do.
I'm not there though.
You guys are the worst. So a few. What are you guys doing inside? You have.
I'm like just trying to keep this lady calm and like
No, she seems calm.
have.
She definitely seems
Okay,
calm.
well,
Make
fuck that
make a
lady
medicine
then.
check. Make a medicine check. Yeah, you definitely noticed that there's definitely something wrong with her, but then you remember, oh yeah, she's a vampire. Everything about this makes sense. Where she seems a little bit too pale, her blood doesn't seem to be flowing. She's very cold when you like hold her hand, that kind of thing. It's just very strange that you're sort of interacting with a corpse that's been reanimated in a specific way.
Mhm. And the other guy's just dead.
Yep, straight up dead. Are you gonna do a look over on him?
Sure, why not?
I already gave him the
What
old one
race is
too.
He did.
He definitely is dead. He is a human. Appears to be in his early 30s.
Okay.
That's all you know.
Okay. Well, does he look physically fit though?
Yeah.
Or does he look like? Okay.
He was physically fit at one point.
Okay. All right. Well, I don't know what else to do with these bodies, but I guess we have to wait. I mean, I guess we could, if you want, you could pick up the body and we could bring it outside. You're okay with touching him? He's very clean.
I'd rather just leave it here. I don't know if there's magic on it or something.
What if we took like one of the curtains and then we just like put his body on it and we dragged him out front?
I mean, we just called for help, right? People will come in here in a bit and check this out. I just don't want to touch it. They'll be here.
All right, fine. I see you're a bit squeamish, Smogomac. It's fine. We'll just sit here and wait, I guess, and hope that the boys haven't lit more things on fire outside.
Can I gently search through the ash with my weapon to see if I feel anything heavy in the piles of ash? Like anything thicker than just ash?
Absolutely. So you investigate the ash and you're like pushing your hands around and you come along. You basically put your hand over a perfectly spherical hard object of some sort.
I'm gonna brush the ash away above it before I grab it.
And
with gloves on.
It does appear to be some sort of rock. Appears baseball sized.
What do you have there?
I'm gonna separate it from the pile, like pull it out and bring it towards Linnea and set it on, I don't know, a box or a chair or a piece of wood.
All right. You turn it over. It's extremely heavy. Like
But
even
not too heavy for me to carry.
No, not too heavy for you to carry, but extremely heavy regardless.
Gonna identify it.
You gonna
I'm gonna
touch it?
give it the old hands.
All right. This appears to be all it identifies as is the restrictor. That's what it identifies as.
If I arcana it, it will only tell me it's magical, right?
I'll let you roll arcana, see if you can does definitely determines if it is a magic item, you learn its properties. Okay, I will send you a message on Discord right now as to what it identifies as.
Okay.
And it's up to you whether or not you want to tell them. Need to actually find you. Hold on. There you are. Oh, dang it. It just tagged you. What are the rest of you doing?
Stroking Hellficus's head, horns, very gently to calm him down, while he is restrained with his hands behind his back and a lasso around his neck.
This is how I like it.
Yikes.
So I asked Linnea, what is it?
I don't know yet, so chill.
Oh.
Send it to you.
Go poking around with your sword a little bit more.
It's an Odachi. How dare you?
How very
I'm
dare
sorry.
you?
Oh. I will message this to
me?
Purge.
I don't know who that is.
By the time it gets to you guys, I'm gonna have to spell it way wrong. It's gonna be a different item entirely.
It's just telephone.
Oh. Hellficus' code. Okay.
What?
Hmm. Okay. What are you guys doing outside while you're like waiting for this guy to show up?
Chilling.
I'm restrained. I'm trying to resist as much as I can and struggle.
No, calm down, Hellficus. The judge is coming, then we can go and show them what happened inside. We didn't do anything wrong.
It's a free country, and I can be naked with my wiener out if I want. Okay, you guys just don't understand. I'm free, and you're in a prison, a mental prison.
So, yeah, you guys outside. A minute or two passes by, and another character, a very tall human male, comes around the corner. He has a two-handed mace, two-handed hammer out. Sorry, I just heard the cats yelling at each other. That's not a good sign when they're doing that. But he comes around the corner with a warhammer similar to the one that the warrior priest wields in Warhammer. But why are you at negative a million health?
Because he's a dumbass.
Because I'm restrained. Just to symbolize the fact that I'm restrained and very weak right now.
What? Okay. He comes around the corner dressed in full plate with his warhammer. He looks at you and he stares you down and he comes up and he says, "What's going on?"
Have you heard of the Slayers Guild?
Yes. Are you members?
We are the Slayers Guild.
What's your name?
We were Elgar.
Elgar.
Leafbottom the 17th.
Oh, okay. I know. Yes, you are the monk.
Yeah.
Of your party. Where are they?
Two more
happening?
inside. We were looking for a friend, another member of the Slayers Guild. We think he's been caught up in this whole kidnapping business with a... we're searching for a friend. Anyway, we dispatched a hag inside. There's a lot of ash around and an unknown dead body in there as well.
Oh, okay. First of all, tell your friend to move out of the way. I don't want to touch his sickly body.
Don't talk about Elgar like that. But Elgar, get out of the way.
Hellficus? Where are you going?
I'm moving out of the way so big judge man here can go inside and see what's going on.
So,
Let's lead them inside.
he pushes open the doors, and he walks inside and he says, "So, who are you? What's going on here?" And the loud booming voice echoes throughout the area. And he looks at himself and he casts light on he has sort of a circlet on his head that he has, and he casts light on it. What's going on here?
We need assistance. We have a corpse over here, and we have a young woman who has been traumatized and captured by a giant hag that we just recently took care of. We disposed of her, but could use some assistance. Also, the curtains are still kind of smoking in the back. Might want to get someone to douse those.
He
with
looks
some
back
water.
at the two guards with him. He says, "Oh, pull those curtains down and stamp them out." And they're like, "Yes, sir." And they run over there.
But we don't know who this body is, and we don't know if someone's been reported missing. If you guys,
What's
are
your
supposed to
name?
look.
And he straight up interrupts you in the middle of your speaking. What's your name?
Linnea.
Who are you with? Are you Slayers Guild as well?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. And you are? And he looks at Mogamak.
I am Mogomak. I'm in the Slayers Guild too. I'm basically the leader.
Wait, what?
Oh, good to know. And he
Isn't
sort
this,
of,
like,
he
the
sort
new
of,
guy?
he sort of looks at you, and he sort of like stretches out a second, and he actually looks at you, and he sort of looks at you strangely, and he says, "Oh, Mogamak," and he gives you like the hand gestures that you're actually super familiar with from your old unit.
Mm. I'm going to duplicate it, but awkwardly, so I can't remember it as well as I used to.
True. He says, "Well, who is she? Who are you?" And she sort of looks away from him.
That is Angelise Sunspire. And her father
Oh.
will be very happy to know that we found her.
Obviously, we don't want to mess with those people, so I'm glad you're safe, young woman. A young woman? I don't really know. But either way, doesn't matter how old you are, you appear young and beautiful. Thought you should know. And he actually says he's sort of blushing almost in his own way.
All right, reel it on in there, Judge Man.
Yeah, what's your name, Judge Man, Mr. Sir Judge?
Judge Thirst, apparently.
My name is Einhar.
Einhar.
Do I recognize that name?
Make a history check at advantage. You
Great.
have no idea. You've heard of it, but you're not really sure where specifically from.
So I know he is a judge.
Yes, you know, and you also know that he's a war cleric, a cleric of the war domain.
Oh, cool. 311s.
So I know that he's
Man.
a judge and he's a war cleric of the war domain.
Yep.
Mogamak, do you know this guy? You're giving him the old hand gestures.
It's like a gang sign. We used to be came through the same unit at some point. That's all.
Got it. Well, yeah, anyways, Judge Einhar, if that's even your real name. We do have this body here, and we need to know who he is.
Right. What we'll do is we'll take the body into custody. I will get the as for lack of a better term, the necrophasers here. Hate those people. They're fucking weird. We'll get them here. We'll get them to take the body, and we'll get some spells, some divination people from my church in here. I chose to go war. Some chose to go divination. We can find out who that is. Have you done a full examination of it? Have you found cause of death? Anything like that? I assume that you're some sort of medical professional from your getup and your demeanor.
Well, I took a look at the body. I couldn't determine what the actual cause of death was, but it's been immaculately just preserved. It looks like it's been pickled in some sort of formaldehyde liquid, and it's very clean. There's no traces of anything, and he was naked when we found him. I don't know.
Sir, may I interrupt and say that I was able to determine the cause of death? This man was killed.
He didn't ask.
I
he
am
didn't even
so
ask you for
proud
your
of
name.
you.
Won't speak to him.
Is he a bit slow?
He works on his own world, his own time. You know how some of these wizards can be, right?
Yes, especially since he's still naked. Put some clothes on.
I can't. I'm bound.
No.
This is true. He can't.
We'll unbind your friend and make him put clothes on, please.
I mean, no one can really tell him what to do. Let's be real, but we can try. Hey, Hellficus, you want to put clothes on? Otherwise, when the gravekeepers come, they might think you're dead and take you away with them.
Be doing me a favor. I put a garbage bag on as my pants.
Where'd you get the
Where did
garbage
you
bag?
get that?
Outside. I was ruffling through some trash cans, and I took one of the garbage bags, emptied it out.
Oh, they have plastic in this universe. Cool.
They
How
don't
is
have
it not-
plastic. No. It's made of some silken hemp sort of fabric.
I'm gonna make a toga out of the burnt.
Curtains.
Fuck. Curtains. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you. That was the word that I just could not find in my brain.
Don't worry about it.
Well, if you would do a full examination before the necrophages get here, that would be ideal, because they generally don't care. Like, actually sit and do it. If anyone here has medical assistance, assist her. And one of the soldiers comes over. He says, well, I've been working on...
Do I get advantage on this
Yeah.
then? All right. We'll give it another one.
What are you investigating?
The body.
Wow.
This
the body?
man was exsanguinated via use of syringes of some sort.
They pulled his blood out.
Yep. While he was alive.
I turn to him and I say, this is very unusual. This body has been exsanguinated, but it's not because of our friend here. Somebody took needles and actually, like, meticulously just drew out all of his fluids. This guy's drier than a husk.
Well, let's cut him open and do an autopsy. I pull up my ladle and a couple of knives.
I don't believe it's necessary.
I mean, definitely not the ladle, at least. There's not much to scoop up.
Well, that's for opening doors.
He has been exsanguinated. That's true.
What did you say?
Exaggerated.
Exaggerated.
Yeah,
I pull the curtain toga over the head of Hellficus. You are now
All right.
clothed.
I do still have my garbage juice bag as like my underpants on though.
How does he not have more diseases?
That's a good question.
Should I roll for something?
In your butthole or something. Like you should be
you're-
getting real ill.
There's like
Yeah,
banana peels and stuff definitely touching my crack.
All right, I'm gonna ask the girl if it's normal for vampires to withdraw blood using syringes.
Well, that seems really rude.
I don't understand why they would do that. I don't know if it's a vampire, but if they are, they must be making something else with some sort of anima magic. Not sure.
Mm.
What's
Anima?
anima magic?
Anima magic?
No, not anima.
Anima.
Oh.
Anima, not enema. What's
Okay.
wrong with you?
Animated.
Well,
Everything is wrong with him.
And
Everything.
Linnea, you understand the concept of anima as life force. So blood for most creatures is considered a life force, except for like the undead is sort of like a magic spirit type essence. But anima is
Life
the
stream.
essence of living creatures.
Yes. That's very worrying. I don't know what to do with that information though. They're creating something using life force, but maybe it ties back to the cult? Because they need a lot of life force to open up a portal, right?
That's the last place we saw an exsanguinated.
Exsanguinated.
Yes, that
Wait,
body.
can you remind me when did we see an exsanguinated body? Was I in another plane or do I just not
think we
remember?
were. Well, there were a couple of times. There were the like dryads that were chained up with like manacles that were draining their
Oh,
blood.
I do remember that.
And then Ricky's homie.
Yeah, he was
Oh,
very
got the
empty
same
of
fate.
fluids.
yeah.
We should maybe not tell Ricky about this.
Whenever we
If
can
he's
find
alive.
Ricky, we don't know where he
If-
is.
If Ricky also has his blood still.
He's where Thunor is, clearly, guys.
But didn't that guy that Ricky's friend wasn't he like just like a bag? Like he was like just the skin?
Yeah, is this body
this-
similar?
No,
Like
this
this-
body still has muscles and everything else. It just appears to have been drained of blood and then preserved.
But it
Was
might
the
not
last
have had
one just
enough
skin?
time to lose all of that, right? Because those other bodies had been hung up for a while,
Yes.
weren't they?
And they weren't drained by needles. They were drained by a magic. Via
Oh.
magic.
Okay.
Hmm. Interesting. Hmm.
I concur.
Hmm. Okay. Well,
I'm gonna check the room for loot.
it's a lot of nice old carpet in here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna rip
Some-
up all the carpet and see if there's any loot under it or secret passages.
Maybe check
No, no.
cracks in the benches. See if anybody left some spare changed. You never know. You might find like 86 platinum or something in this room.
Was a lot of platinum we found in that other place.
Yeah, a
Wait,
whole
we-
50. This is
we
very
haven't-
good for us.
We haven't checked all the rooms. Can I go out here and go ahead and check these rooms over here for loot?
And maybe there was a magic box just waiting for us to walk into the room.
Yeah, I'm gonna check all of them for magic boxes and magical loot.
Maybe this was the time where Devin was like, man, if they just check their corners, they'll get so much free loot. And we just didn't check our corners for once.
I'm gonna check the toilets inside the toilets to see if there's any loot in them. I stick my head down.
I'm gonna stay with the body and pray for him.
Elgar
now you're whole religious and nice. 20
What?
minutes ago.
I stole money from the rich and I'm gonna give it to the poor. I've already given some of it to the poor.
One moment
Yeah,
you're
kinda poor.
sniffing seats. The next minute you're praying for people.
Oh, looking for evidence.
It's
He
a
was
wild
bad-
ride with you, dude.
He was a creepy looking guy.
In the Slayers Guild. You're a fucking hypocrite, Elgar.
Oh, my hypocrite. What have I
So
done?
Jeez, snide comments left and right, man.
Man,
It's
yeah, Elgar hasn't prayed
brutal.
over any other bodies that we've killed either. That's
Yeah, I have. I've held
Have
hands
you?
and I've
Have
prayed.
you?
I have
When?
absolutely.
When have you, Elgar?
I can't remember
Really?
specific instances, but I definitely have prayed and held hands of people.
I
Yeah,
don't
he
think so.
cried when I died a few times. I remember him
Yes.
crying like a big baby.
That's true.
That's like every session with you when you die.
Yeah, and he cries.
You should
True.
just get used to the fact he's coming back. He's not dead for long.
Can I?
Like-
Is there any watermelons in the toilet or like pieces of watermelon that wasn't fully digested by people?
No,
Gross.
no, there was not.
Okay.
Huh. That sounds. Digested watermelon does not sound fun.
Not at all.
There's about 40 calories in a single watermelon, so it's
Yeah, there's probably not much left.
wouldn't be much left.
So
yeah.
what do you?
That's a liquidy poop.
As you guys investigate, you're looking at it, and a lot of the clothing and the costumes have rotted from moths eating it, or moisture, or all sorts of other things. All those rooms have basically unused makeup kits that have dried out, and would require additional input to make them usable again. What are you trying to do, Elgar?
I'm doing a religious performance. I'm doing a ritualistic, soul-saving. I hope this guy isn't being fucked by a vampire, and his life force is not being used for bad things.
So you're basically consecrating the corpse.
Yes.
It would appear that he has been dead for some time, but you feel a warmth come over you as you consecrate this body and stuff like that. It's sort of strange.
Aw.
It's not something you've ever felt before, actually.
So I feel like a response from the body.
Not from the body, but from something else.
Ooh.
Do I perceive this something else? Is it?
No, it's just a feeling. You're not really sure.
You got
Okay.
faith.
Something's different. I can't explain it. I feel all tingly and weird.
Yeah, that's fucked up, man. You're looking at a corpse.
Yeah, you're not in love with the corpse, are you?
No, I was praying for his soul, and I was.
Are
know,
you guys
just-
going to go back to the bar?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah, let's
We'll
go ahead and do
bring,
I
that.
don't know what to do.
Serafina or Angelisa or whatever her name is with us.
Angelise.
I'm gonna challenge the judge to a drinking contest at the bar.
The judge does not follow you.
Okay, I'm gonna challenge the bartender to a drinking contest.
Leave that poor man alone. He was decapitated once.
Hey, where the heck am I? Oh, I'm all the way up there.
Yeah, why?
I don't know. I don't remember.
Hello.
All right, we'd like to enter the building at the same time as her, so it's very clear that we brought her back.
I would like to also be dressed nicely using some of those costumes that were still in decent condition, so I look a little bit more appropriate.
Okay.
And bring Angelise in with us.
Angelise does come with you guys. And she walks in, and immediately blood comes from down the stairs. He goes, "It's so glad.
Oh, I understand.
It's so glad to see you again. So
Which
glad."
meant like blood was pouring down the stairs.
No,
I was like,
blood.
"What?"
The Warforged soldier comes back from
Okay.
upstairs.
Okay.
Yes, we brought back your boss's daughter. She's been through a lot, so don't scold her too badly. Let her go upstairs. And normally I'd say take a hot bath and have something warm to drink, but she's a vampire, so I don't know if that's really the thing. But a nice hot cup of blood might be in order for her.
Also, the upstairs is like just a gambling place, so I don't know what Blood was doing up there. He was having a good time.
The He looks at you and he says, "The scalding will not be done by me. That's not my
Oh.
job."
She's come back in any case, so
Well, good.
she could have very nearly come back not alive.
And he walks directly over to Elgar, and he puts his hand on the back of your neck because he actually towers over you significantly. And he says, "We'll just accept that what you took was payment for bringing her back. Is that good? Are we good?"
I still don't know what you're talking about.
And he looks at you and he says, "Sure. Sure." As he squeezes slightly, like really.
I get an audience with your boss, though. Can
No.
we have? Why? We just brought back his daughter.
Because he's not here.
And all we want is no. When we want to schedule an appointment.
You make
talk
it
to him.
sound like I know when he's going to be here. I don't know these things.
Has Angelis already left?
No, she's sort of sitting at the bar, drinking what you can assume is a cup of blood of some sort.
Go over then to Angelis and say, when your father arrives, when you see him, can you ask him to come see us at the Slayers Guild?
Sure. If I see him this week, I will let you know.
And if you hear anything from Ricky, anything, please let us know. We're very concerned about him. He's our friend. And he might be something a little bit more for you, winky face.
Well, obviously. Thank you. Now, if you could leave, that would be great.
I'm gonna walk away from her, but then I don't know what the rest of the guys want to do.
I'm gonna go up to her and say, "You're welcome," and then leave.
She just sort of ignores you.
Of course she does.
I don't like the Warforged. She makes me uncomfortable, so I'm ready to leave. I don't want to get beat up.
Why does he make you uncomfortable?
I don't like getting beat up.
True.
Past history.
You guys get out of there. Where are you going now?
Slayers
Back
Guild, I guess?
to the guild.
Let's get drunk.
You have drunk so much lately, and you do not seem like you're inebriated. Something is up with you, dude.
Are you guys taking
Wow.
a long rest or no?
Yeah,
Yes.
let's take a long rest.
You guys take your long rest. You're gonna be fully healed.
Sick.
Excuse me. As you take your long rest, you get Elgar and Mogamak. I require that both of you make Constitution saving throws, please.
Easy. Hell yeah. Get
Elgar. It's sort of strange, but the hair on your head and your arms begins to get more and more coarse.
Oh goody. Where are we? We're sleeping, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, in the middle of my trance, I'm just gonna scream out, "Linnea! What have you done to me?"
Perception.
Does this wake me up if I'm in bed next to him?
Out of your shit. I just keep on baking with my hag ash.
Okay. You don't hear anything. Are you really sleeping next to him?
Yes, I am.
Is he?
But horizontally, like at his feet,
Yeah.
like a dog or a cat.
Like how Michael Scott sleeps with what's her name
Yes.
on the little dog bed.
Yes, exactly.
That's
Is
terrible.
Like that.
Is your tail curved between your legs, kind of a thing?
Yeah, it
That's right,
is.
he does have a tail too. Oh, he is like a little dog.
It's wagging as I sleep. I'm so comfortable.
Because you wake up, Elgar, and you definitely notice that the hair on your hands and your head and your beard, every part of you, the hair has grown more coarse by far than it was the night before. For Mogamak, you get a lot less discomfort, But as you wake up, your skin has become darker toned. A much deeper green.
All of my skin?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And your eyes have changed to yellow.
Oh, that's big.
How do I feel?
Sore.
Okay. So I like wake up, stretching like normal,
Mm-hmm.
check myself in the mirror, flex a little bit, but immediately stop flexing and inspect my changes. And I try to open the window to see if like the darkness quality is affecting the color looking different.
No.
Alright.
You could definitely tell that your skin has darkened. But other than that, no.
It's not good. I need to go find Linnea. So I'm gonna set out. Do I know which room she's in?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Gonna knock on the door.
Just 1 second. 1 second. I gotta finish. I'm just putting away some of my stuff, and I've got a little couple potions I just brewed up too that are of questionable creation. And I open the door. Oh, welcome back. What's got some changes going on here, huh?
Yeah, I mean I can see fine, but you notice anything else?
Yeah, you're slightly darker. Here, come in for a second. Bring him in. And I'm like, how do you feel any aggression or anger since this has happened?
No, nothing yet.
Okay, that's
About
good.
the
That's
same.
really good. If I take out like do I have like a light prism or something? Would I have something like that? Something like really bright?
Mm-hmm.
I want to pass it like over his eyes to see how they react to like very, very bright light.
They have changed to become slits. His pupils are no longer
Ooh.
round.
Okay. I think this is just a hunch. I think you might have extended dark vision now with this mutation, because it's your eyes are filtering light very similarly to like say a cat, where they turn into slits. So I'm wondering if we put everything, I'm gonna turn off all the lights in my room, cover up the curtains. How is his dark vision?
It doesn't look any different.
Fuck.
Hey, you're still going through changes. You don't know. All right, open that up. All right, so you've got yellowed eyes. Eyes have changed. Darker skin. How does his skin feel? Like, does it feel thicker, tougher, more like leather,
It
less
absolutely
like skin?
does. It actually does feel a little bit tougher than normal. It's
feel
not
like-
as it doesn't feel as elastic as it used to be.
Okay. So your skin has thickened. You've got that little bit of scalage too. Has that expanded at all, or is it just his skin is darker right
It
now?
has expanded a little bit, but not as much.
Okay. So it feels like you might be more durable. I don't know if maybe you're less prone to getting poked by things. But that seems really interesting. That seems like a good thing. The color, of course, has changed a little bit. Like right now, it looks mostly like these changes are just cosmetic for the most part. But the skin, I think that's a good thing. I mean, I don't know. You've always been very into, brawling and whatnot, so I don't feel like you're very concerned about having silky smooth skin.
Hmm.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but
I'm not really. I'm worried about the negatives mostly right now.
I haven't seen anything negative though, because your eyes,
Except for my eyes looking weird and my skin changing color and growing all these weird scales. Other than that,
why are those negatives? I don't get it. I would love to have different eyes.
What-
That seems great.
would you?
Yeah, it's a good conversation starter. Also makes you a little bit more exotic. The scales thing, all right, I guess I can kind of see. I know personally I wouldn't want to have dragon scales, but in your line of work, I feel like that's a very advantageous thing.
I mean, I was already a freak before, so I guess this isn't that weird either.
Oh, you're not a freak. Don't say that. No. It's, you look at these things at a positive angle, right? If you're tougher than all the other guys because of this, and you can do like cooler things, like that makes you like a superhero, right? None of the other people will have that. That's not a freak, my friend. That is just buffs getting added to you and making you into a better person.
I recognize that she's trying really hard, but it's not making me feel better. I'll say like.
What if
yeah,
I give him a
I guess so.
comic book and do a
Do you
persuasion?
have a comic book?
I mean, I feel like I probably do. I'm a big fucking nerd, right?
I don't know about all that, but
I mean, I am.
Elgar, what are you doing?
I awake from my trance, during which I entered my mind palace
Mm-hmm.
to try and remember information, because the Sunspire family seemed very familiar to me. And I remember early on in our adventures, we took care of a guy called Axis F,
Mm-hmm.
who was involved in the whole ballista shipment stealing shit, and he was like he was a thrall to the vampire assassins,
Mm-hmm.
which are the Sunspire family.
Mm-hmm.
So they seem to be involved in a lot of the dark dealings of the town. But I can't remember what else they were involved in. But I feel like we don't like them very much. And I'm starting to have second thoughts about whether we should have let her go.
Okay.
And I want to convey this to the rest of the group.
All right. So the next morning after the examination has finished and you've sort of gone downstairs to have breakfast as you normally do in the guild, what make a perception check, Linnea. You do notice that there is definitely something different about Elgar.
Okay.
Do I notice?
Knowing Elgar, he doesn't want to talk about it, so.
You definitely notice.
I know my Elgar. He looks different.
3 haircuts in 1 week. This is getting fucking ridiculous.
Elgar, what color are your eyes normally?
Green, I believe.
All right.
Hazel color.
Well, they are now an emerald green, and they look like cat's eyes.
Yay!
It ain't cat eyes except for me. What the fuck?
Can I Rod of Rulership Elgar?
Are you ready to become a cat pauldron?
No, you cannot.
You're gonna be my
rulership.
armor.
You cannot.
Not yet.
What's up?
Is it on cooldown still?
Yeah. No, it's the next
No,
morning.
I long rested, so I still have my Rod of Rulership.
Okay.
All right, because of the eye thing, I'm sure I noticed the eye change, right? And I am gonna bring it up and just be like, "Huh, fascinating, Elgar. Good morning."
Morning. Yes, my hair's gone a bit funny again.
Oh, your hair's lovely. Don't worry about it. But your eyes, I actually want to ask you some questions about them.
What do you mean?
Oh, well, I take out my little like pocket mirror that I have for makeup and whatnot and show him.
Mm-hmm.
While this is happening, I'm gonna play some ball bearings with Skink.
Okay. You show him the mirror.
I am just speechless, completely.
Do you find that your eyes are more sensitive to light?
Are they?
Can you see like, because like cats can see like they have like another color that they can see, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is he getting that sort of thing going on?
There definitely is something different about the world for your perception overall, Elgar.
Can he see farts now?
Fucking heat.
Stream vomit coming out of
infrared.
Hellficus's ass.
Not that
That'd
you
be
know
cool,
of.
dude. Somebody fart.
Is there a basement? I want to go into the basement and test my eyes in the darkness.
There is actually not a basement to your building. No.
It's been
Sad.
squandering our money this whole time. Would have thought
Yeah,
we
where
had a
did-
basement by now.
Where did that 12,000 go?
Good question. Let me know how your perception changes based on your eyes, Elgar, because I feel like with that kind of mutation, Mogamac's gone through some changes too, but his eyes don't seem like they've shifted at all. It's mostly cosmetic. I'd be interested to know if you have like extended dark vision, like if you can see further at night.
Yeah, I'll pay attention.
I pat him on the shoulder, just like so engrossed in like my notes, just like, attaboy. Come have some breakfast. Come on. Come
As
see,
this-
come see
as-
what Mogamac looks like
As
now.
you guys are finishing up your conversation, you hear me yelling at Skink, "You cheating bird! You're gonna stop cheating once and for all!" As you see me channeling a fireball
No.
above- above my head.
I'm going to use the artifact that we just got on Hellficus.
Did you attune to it?
I assume I would have attuned to
Oh,
it,
okay.
right? We went
Sure.
back at night.
Sure.
And I check out the restrictor. As I'm
I need you
panicking, I see
to
a giant fucking
Hellficus.
fireball.
I need you to Hellficus. I need you to roll a dexterity saving throw at disadvantage, please. So Linnea pulls out this iron ball and she throws it at you, and it goes, and a massive iron, essentially it's giant iron straitjacket that covers both your arms and partially your legs, covers you, and you just sort of fall over.
What is this bullshit? She's the one who cheated. I didn't cheat.
Hellficus, I don't care who cheated or not. You can't be just channeling fireballs.
Well, that's cheered me up. I don't care how I'm turning into a cat, as long as we've got one of those fucking things.
She's using powers and ball bearings.
Either way, she is not about to destroy this entire fucking guild. So you're gonna sit here in timeout. You're gonna sit here in timeout for 5 minutes, and
What
you're
does
gonna
Skink look like?
and you're gonna get a control on that temper of yours. Because if they have to burn, no, we don't even have a basement yet. Okay, we can't be affording to go and fix everything in this place because you destroyed it with a fireball.
I glare at Skink. I want to see what look is on her face.
Probably very smug, I'd guess.
As you're like laying on the ground, like turning and looking at her, Skink comes up and she walks over on the metal that's covering you, and she just has a pair of ball bearings that she's like spinning in her hand, all cheeky like looking at you. She goes, best girl.
Cheating. I just roll around in the thing.
Like it's extremely heavy, and you are completely restrained. Like you can't do anything while this thing is on you.
Take the top 5 minutes. Time is out. I will come back. I'll release you. I need you to just calm down. God, I am like the doctor, therapist, mom, everything in this group. I just mutter to myself as I walk off and go get some cinnamon rolls for breakfast.
All right. You guys spend the next like 45 minutes eating. I assume that you unrestrict Hellficus as soon as like his temper tantrum is over.
Yep.
You guys get up and immediately there's a knock on the door. Like the front door of the guild.
I'm gonna look around and be like, who's supposed to answer this? Like, what's guild policy? And if nobody moves, then I'll get up.
Well, I thought that you said you're our leader now, Mogamac, so maybe you should go answer the door.
All right, I'll take control. So I'm gonna get up and go answer the door. I'm gonna look at the person and see what they look like.
It's a
Tell me
small
all of their
child.
details. Okay. You here to sign up?
No, not here to sign up at all. I just
What's up?
I've been sent to give you this. And she pulls. She's like sort of hiding something from behind her back.
Mm-hmm. What is it?
She like pulls it forward, and it's like a little brown leather pouch, and she like puts it up to you.
Okay. Who's this from? Are there any markings?
Yeah, directly on the pouch, there's a Sunspire logo straight on the leather pouch.
Do you need payment or anything?
I would like some food.
I'm gonna look back into the room. Do we have any extra food?
With your perception check, you're actually looking at her, and on her shoulder, on her back, because you're much taller than she is, you can actually see that she is tattooed with the sign of a Sunspire thrall.
Do I know what that means though?
That
in
she
real
is
life or in character?
She's a slave to the Sunspire vampires.
Okay. How healthy does she look?
Unhealthy. Malnourished.
Do you want to come inside and eat some food, or do you just want to take some and go?
She just looks down. She's like, I don't know.
All right, come inside. And then I'm gonna let her in, and then I'm gonna look at Hellficus and be like, "Keep your fucking clothes on."
Free country. That's
And
all
then
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
say. It's a free
and then I'm
country.
gonna
Do not
pick her up.
expose yourself to a child.
I'm gonna pick her up and I'm gonna put her in my seat,
Okay.
and then I'll go get some food and put it down in front of her, and then get a cup of water.
I
Okay.
should know by looking at her that she is. Can I actually? Is she riddled with anything else? Go do a medicine check here.
She is extremely malnourished. It's probably been a whole day since she was fed, and she seems to be about 6 years old.
Oh, you poor thing. Make sure that we keep bringing out food. Let's give her some stuff that's got some high fat content to it. And do we have any milk? Can we give her some milk too?
What's her name?
You have to ask her.
What's your name, little one?
I don't have one. And she's just sort of looking down as she's like munching on a piece of bread that was already on the table.
Would you like a name?
I don't know.
Don't fuck this up, Elgar.
Greg.
Show.
I was thinking Brittany.
Show her Kenku.
Greg.
I'm sure she'll love Skink. Let her play with Skink.
All right. I've been feeding. I'd say I'd probably be feeding Skink like crumbs at the table, right?
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, it's breakfast. So like, go on. I like nudge Skink over to him. Like, she doesn't bite. She's very nice.
And she's
No.
just sort of apprehensive
true.
at first. And Skink sort of gets up on the chair with her and sits down next to her and is like, hello. And she just sort of like shies away from it. And then Skink pulls out a ball bearing and like hands it to the little girl, and she's like, and so she just doesn't really know what to do. And immediately upon interacting with each other, you guys give it like 15 minutes, and eventually they're laughing and like chasing each other around after the little girl's eaten. Not a lot, but that's because from your medical understanding that her stomach is probably very small, so she's eaten as much as she can without like hurting herself. And they begin to run around the guild hall like playing, and then immediately she sees Lobo coming down the stairs. He's just coming down the stairs, and she just sort of stops at the bottom of the stairs and looks up. Like her eyes are fucking huge.
Oh, don't mind him. He's a great big marshmallow, aren't you, Lobo? But I'm gonna like usher her kind of out of the way. What did she bring though, Mogamak? What's in that pouch?
Oh yeah, I kind of forgot about it. And then I'm gonna open it up.
In the
break the seal.
pouch, in the pouch, you open it up and you look inside, and inside the pouch there is a necklace, a very fine looking necklace. It appears to be made of gold, and directly in that there's a piece of obsidian put directly into the inlaid in directly inside of this pendant.
Is it magical?
Oh, you take a look at it. It looks nice.
It's exquisite. It is a fantastic piece of jewelry. You're not sure if it's magical.
This looks like it'd be perfect on Hellficus to me. I don't know about you guys.
I'm gonna reach out and touch it.
It feels like a necklace.
What if I blammo, identify it?
It immediately screams magic to you.
This is very enchanted. How do I use it? Imagine how many ball bearings it's worth.
Oh, I already have a lot of platinum that I'm gonna spend on ball bearings, so I don't.
Oh my god.
Oops, I can't spell.
Oh, interesting. Guys, so this is very magical, and it actually has protection powers woven into it. It's a necklace of deflection.
What does that do?
It gives you +1 to armor class versus ranged attacks. Basically.
Well, being our group tank, I think I should probably take this.
Slow your roll there. Hellficus. I'm not sure this is the best thing for you.
Isn't that kind of cheating to use magic to dodge things? Can you really trust it?
I mean, I've trusted on magic for most of my life, but if you're a
Yeah,
skeptic,
you're
then
right.
that's go to you.
You definitely don't need to trust it. I'll trust it. I am the group tank. I'll go ahead and grab that.
Elgar, do you think you should be carrying this?
He's got
what does it do again?
It gives you +1 armor class against ranged attacks.
And it
He's
does,
already good
and
at that.
magic items like that, plus AC magic items don't stack, by the way, in case you're looking at getting more.
I mean, it doesn't look good if I wear more than one necklace, right?
All right,
I've
Hellficus.
got my pendant. I'm good.
Are we gonna rock, paper, scissors this?
Lanai is trying her absolute best to not give me this loot.
I mean, you
Wanna
get
rock,
naked, you're gonna
paper,
lose it.
scissors this? You do
All
get
right.
naked a lot.
I'll participate.
All right, ready?
What do you say?
So
shoot,
do 1,
or
2,
you just...
3, shoot, and on shoot is when we show. Okay, ready, guys?
All right, you guys ready?
Wait, how
1, 2,
many
3,
of us do
shoot.
this?
Isn't there a way to do this in the actual client?
I don't know,
Rock,
actually.
paper, scissors.
Hold on.
Y-
Let's see.
We
I guess we
just
can
do
roll for it.
just
Okay.
do roll and then type the number.
No. What you're gonna do is all three of you are gonna type what you do in the chat, and then on 1, 2, 3 on shoot, you'll hit enter.
Okay.
Okay. Mogamak, Hellficus, and Linnea. Are you guys ready?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
ready.
1, 2, 3, shoot.
Knives and scissors.
Oh wow.
Okay.
Two knives.
We all get one.
All right, here we go. Hold on. Let me separate it. What are you guys ready? Let me know when you're ready.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, shoot.
Oh no.
I think
Everyone
it's gonna be
loses.
one of us at a time, or two of us rather.
I'm
Sorry,
gonna
three of us.
say that
How about we all just roll 100 or a D100, and whoever has the highest
Whoever
number
gets the
gets
highest. Yeah, let's do
Gareth,
that.
you choose high or low.
Hi.
Okay, so whoever rolls the highest wins.
All right.
it. You guys are so fucked. Shit.
Oh.
Easy.
All right, Hellficus gets it.
Damn.
I'm gonna bend luck on Mogamax and make his 4 lower, just to make him feel bad.
Damn, dude.
He doesn't know that I
Messed up.
did that. He just thinks that he rolled really low.
Okay.
I do like that we all picked scissors.
That's sort of funny. All right, and what we'll do is we're gonna say, for the time being,
Wait, are we kidnapping the small child to make it come live with us?
Adopting.
what we'll do is we'll leave it there. And what I'm gonna say is, you guys have like this whole day. What I'm gonna do is, since you guys have a ton of money, make a shopping list to see if you want any items, whether it be magical or whatever.
We can buy magical items?
I will let you purchase specific magical items. If you want to send me a shopping list between now and Friday, we will get that sorted. I'm not saying that your investigation is by any means put off. You have leads, you have ways to go, you have things to do. But for the time being, we are definitely, you guys can go shopping, and I will send you if you send me a shopping list, I will give you a price for said shopping list.
I want to buy a mall plus 16.
That doesn't exist.
Okay. Dang it.
Ooh, wondrous item. Mama could use one of those.
I'm gonna get a
I don't know.
staff of power.
Is there like a... I don't understand. Should we just look at the list of magical items and try to buy some of those?
Well, here's I'll give you guidelines. I'll give you guidelines as a normal, uncommon magic items are going to be 1,200 gold each. Rare magic items are going to be 5,000 gold, and anything above that is unobtainable to you currently.
Okay.
You said rare's 5,000?
Yep.
So you do want us to look at the list?
Yes. So give me a list, and then we will talk and see if you can negotiate, etc., etc.
Okay, sounds good.
Cool.
That's better than a level up.
Yeah.
Unless you want us to also level up. But
how many episodes are we in?
remember when I
This
started
is
knowing
episode
your
19.
enemy?
This is episode 19. Okay. No, you have not leveled up yet.
Okay. Time to go shopping then.
All right.
These items are expensive.
Illusion arm.
Oh, only uncommon or rare, right?
Uncommon or rare, yes. And rare is relative as well. So, yeah. And I don't know if I have any other announcements for the stream. We are streaming on Friday. And then I think I might be streaming. I haven't decided, but I'm going to be streaming a lot this week. The only prerequisite I don't have to get partner right now is days streamed. So if you guys want to put notifications on, you can see when I'm streaming and you can come. I have figured out how much average viewers I need, which is 30. If we could get me above that, that'd be ideal. But that's it. So yeah, let me know what you guys want to do. I will be making a pet pictures channel in the Discord after this because you guys asked for it, in the community Discord. And then I will be posting pictures of my own aminos. And then we can, we can definitely figure it out. It was fun. Absolutely. Thanks for watching, guys. If you enjoy it, go and throw a follow on there. I think we're almost at 1,000 followers right now.
We've got a guest on Friday, too. Don't forget.
We do have a guest star on Friday. So, and I think he'll be there for the whole time, which is weird. But yeah, we will see you guys on Friday. Same time, same place. And we'll see you then.
Bye.